All right, guys, what's up? Happy Thursday. You guys kind of know the drill for today. I'll kind of give you the rundown as well. Of course, you guys know I'm going to be live here till 7 Central Standard Time. Mike's going to pick it up from there out in LA with the rookie photo shoot. So that's it's kind of just the layout time-wise, time frame line. You guys will get me here till 7. Cord will pop in from time to time, say hello, give you the rundown there. He's a soccer expert too, man, so he'll give you the rundown on today's new soccer release. As far as breaks across the board here, I'll go over the LA stuff tonight because if I was, just as customer standpoint, if I was buying in, man, I'd be hammering those out. That's going to be a lot of fun tonight with Mike out there in LA. So that's something you're not going to want to miss. The breaks we've got lined up for that. We've got Optic Football. We got a random team case, so that'll be broke out there. Clearly Donruss, you guys are going to get the world premiere live from LA with Mike tonight. Still 15 spots left in that guy, so yeah, 3 football breaks, 3 sick ones going live from LA tonight with Mike. We've got Optic, we've got Clearly Donruss, and we've got Phoenix Football in a pick your team style. So those are the LA breaks as far as what we got on our slate here tonight. We got Bowman down to 5 teams, man. Only 5 teams to go on Bowman. I'll give you guys a little bit, maybe 30 or so minutes, whatever it takes to hammer those out. I don't want to go serial number closer. There's 5 teams left, guys. So they're good ones too. Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. That's 5 nice teams still available there. For Bowman, we got Star Wars Mayo running it back there. We saw it sick 1 of 1, I believe. Was it Snoot that we saw the 1 of 1 on yesterday? Of course, the Sith Lord. So that's cool. Mayo's always a lot of fun. Ultimate Collection Hockey. We're not that terribly far off from serial closer range after the Blackhawks go, so you can chase Bedard rookie ink out of there if you so choose. I know we haven't seen any yet, so I don't hate our chances there. 5 to go on Bowman. I've got a BOGO bonus breakup as well for you guys. It's got kind of the rundown, same thing Mike was running for you guys last night. Little Phoenix H2 action there. Buy a team, get a team there, so each spot's going to grab you 2 teams. We're going to give 2 free spots. I say free, but we're going to find 2 winners into the Optic Football random team case that Mike will be breaking from LA. We're going to find 2 winners into that from the bonus break. It's whoever hits the highest and the lowest left side serial number out of that box will take down a spot in the Donruss random team tonight in LA for Mike. So that's kind of the rundown we got there. Of course, we got Mike tonight in LA. He's got the world premiere of Clearly Donruss Football. It's acetate style. You guys know it's a crazy product. Always tons of fun. Downtowns, nasty parallels, rookies and stars as usual. So he's got Optic. He's going to run out there an entire case of that bad boy. Huge upside, of course, on Optic. You guys know, looking for downtowns, dual downtowns, rated rookie stuff is always fire. Phoenix Football is awesome as well, man. We've seen tons of nasty stuff come out of there already. Of course, you're looking for the Phoenix Color Blasts. Gold vinyl stuff comes out of there as well. So tons of nice upside on all 3 of those football breaks tonight in LA. So if you want your football fix, man, of course, the rookie photo shoot tonight, Mike's going to be holding down the fort there. Going to be doing some live breaks. You're not going to want to miss out, man. That's 3 nasty football breaks, all live from LA tonight. Mike will take over at some point and close out the night with you guys. But I'm excited for it. A lot of fun here. Exciting day at the Clubhouse. I'm pumped, man. Word, I got you here for 2 in the bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Got some early orders. Dask, I got you for the Texans in Phoenix. Jay Kane scooped up the Pirates and the Rays in Bowman. Max Power, I got you for 3 in Clearly Donruss. I got you for the Orioles in Bowman. The Diamondbacks and Marlins and Mets in Bowman as well. So set up absolutely beautifully here, man. Exceptional day here at the Clubhouse. Like I said, the pre-party breaks. We're holding down the fort here. And then Mike's going to take over in LA for those disgusting football breaks that you're not going to want to miss out on. Optic, of course, you guys know, Phoenix with the pick your team style. And the debut of Clearly Donruss. I say debut. The world premiere for this year is Clearly Donruss. So, we're set up absolutely spectacular here to start off the night. For us, Bowman's up on the board. Star Wars Mayo's on the board. Ultimate Collection Hockey, like I said, we need the Blackhawks to go, and they're right there in serial closer range as well. But yeah, I mean, set up beautifully. Biggest dominoes are going to be those court. What's up? Biggest domino for us. I mean, those LA breaks. You don't want to miss out, man. That's going to be so much fun. I'm going to be tuning in even after work to see Mike rip that stuff in LA. Going to be tons of fun there with a photo shoot. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Man. Yeah, so Bowman obviously down to 5 teams already. You cannot go wrong, man. 5 teams. Who do we got here? Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. Corey, you're not wrong here. A little quiet here to start, but like I said, the big excitement tonight is going to come from Mike. Of course, we love ripping here at me and Cord will do some damage here as well, but big domino for us. What we really want to get hammered out is those breaks for LA. You do not want to miss out on those. Mike's gonna have tons of fun with you guys, man. Some legends there. Who knows? Who knows what can happen tonight with Mike there in LA? So extremely, extremely excited to see how the day shakes out for us. Mike on the 3 football breaks. We got Bowman here to start us off. It looks like down to just 5 teams. You guys hammer those out. We'll dive right in. We've got bonus break. Same thing Mike was running last night here on this BOGO bonus break. It's a BOGO. So you buy a spot, you get 2 teams. Whoever hits the lowest and the highest serial number on the left side is going to pick up spots into Optic Football for Mike tonight in LA. So cannot go wrong there. Mike's going to be live from the NFL photo shoot with all the rookies. I don't know about all of them, but we'll see who shows up. I'm excited to see how that shakes out tonight. So definitely something you're not going to miss. One of the most exciting days of the year for us. So Mike, like I said, Cord and I'll hold down the fort here for a while, and then we'll let Mike pick it up and take it away from there. So set up beautiful here on our end. Of course, big domino there. Bowman with only 5 teams left. The live from LA rips. There's even a tab we built out for you guys here on the website. Real simple, man. If you want to get your hand in, which I don't know how you wouldn't want to get your hand in on these breaks tonight, live from LA, but we've got clearly Donruss on the world premiere tonight. Mike's going to be debuting that for us. We've got Optic Football and Phoenix. That's Optic random team style. Still some spots available there. Hammer those out. And we've got Phoenix as well. So that's kind of the breakdown of teams here tonight and breaks. So biggest dominoes, of course, you don't want to miss out on the LA breaks. Phoenix, clearly Donruss, and Optic. You don't want to miss out. Just a few spots left in those guys. We got the Phoenix H2 BOGO bonus breakup as well. That's going to find 2 winners into the Optic break. So set up pretty well here, man. Bowman, of course, with just 5 teams left. Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. 5, 10, 13, 14 here across the top. Star Wars yesterday was sick. Of course, we saw the 1-on-1. I think a few more sketches. And the first case, I want to say, was not the best case. The last couple we've ripped, I've shown some juice. So Star Wars Mayo is going to be a blast, man. I'm excited for a big Star Wars guy myself. So that's on the board. Bowman with 5 teams left is on the board. Optic Football down to 13. The bonus break sitting at 14. That bonus break's going to be a nice way to find yourself a couple spots into the Optic break tonight in LA. Pat Freelit, I got you for 2 in Flawless Baseball. I appreciate you, man. Still some spots available in that guy as well. So breakdown across the top, it's 5, 10, 13, 14 across the board. Got clearly Donruss hiding down there a little bit there with only 15 spots left in it as well. So that's the biggest dominoes for us here are going to be hooking up those LA breaks, getting them wiped out, getting that Bowman wiped out, and we can, like I said, 5 teams away on Bowman. We can dive right into it. Only 5 teams left. I don't necessarily want to go to a serial number closer just quite yet. Yeah, I may let you debut him here. I may let you debut him.
I had to make one, right?
I have to, man. You have to. Obviously, man, the biggest dominoes, you don't want to miss out on the world premiere stuff. The LA photo shoot stuff, you do not want to miss out on. You guys will get me and Cord here for a while, and then we'll hand it over to Mike in LA. So, gonna be tons of fun, man. Tons of nasty breaks up on the site. Tons of sick football stuff up. Clearly Donruss with a world premiere live from LA with Mike. We're down to just 13 spots on that, guy. So hammer those out. Optic football full case random team still up on the site as well. A nice way to win a couple spots into that guy is going to be through that bonus break. Again, the highest and lowest tier numbered cards that come out of there are going to grab themselves a free spot into the Optic random team for tonight with Mike. So a nice setup there. Phoenix football still got some nice teams on the board here. See what we got here. Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs still on the board. The Jags, I feel like, are always a nice value there. I love the Jags. With BTJ, you can't go wrong. The Chiefs, of course, Xavier Worthy. You can always find Mahomes, Kelsey stuff. Can't go wrong there. Raiders, of course, with Brock Bowers. The Chargers, you got Ladd. The Eagles, Cooper DeJean sells really well. The Niners with some nice stuff, too. So, still some nice teams available on that Phoenix. Pick your team. Wicked Luke, I got you for 2. And clearly, and I got you for 2 in the BOGO bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Hope all is well, and happy Thursday, man. 5, 10, 12, 12 across the top. 5 teams left in Bowman. That's going to kickstart our night off. But Cubs, Guardians, Astros, Angels, Rangers, all available there. Just 5 teams to go. Somebody scoop those guys up. I'll give you a couple minutes. I don't want to go serial number closer with only 5 teams left there, but I will. So just keep that in mind. Some nice teams. Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. You guys know I love ripping Bowman. So, I mean, we're set up beautifully, man. LA stuff, of course, is high priority. Stuff you don't want to miss out on. I mean, it only goes up once. We're only doing it one time. So, you don't want to miss out. We got the clearly Donruss. We've got the BOGO bonus break that's going to find us a couple winners in the Optic. And then, of course, we've got the Phoenix Pick Your Team. So, set up pretty nice here, guys. Bowman's the big domino. Those LA breaks are, of course, what I would be hammering out personally besides the Bowman stuff. But I'm excited to see what happens tonight with Mike in LA. Star Wars Mayo action. Like I said, the last 2 cases we've done have been absolutely, I guess it would be full. The last single case. Absolutely killer stuff. With the 1-on-1, you guys have seen the sketches. The artwork style on those is just crazy. So, some stuff you don't want to miss out on here on the site, man. The LA stuff is huge. The world premiere live from LA with the rookie photo shoot with Mike. We got clearly. We've got Donruss Optic, of course, you guys know. Chase the Downtowns, the dual Downtowns. We got a little Phoenix full case as well. It's been a while since we ripped any Phoenix. Jedge, what's up, man? Mike's in LA, Jedge. I get to chill. We got to hold down the fort here. Mike's he's got some sick stuff planned for you guys tonight. That's 3 football breaks. A Massey, I got you for 1 on clearly for tonight in LA with Mike. Yeah, Judge. Cord and I are holding down the fort over here. Then tonight, you guys will be unleashed to Mike in LA. Sick stuff, man. The rookie photo shoot there. He's going to debut for you guys. I say debut. It's just this year's product. Of course, they've done it in the past. But the world premiere live from LA on clearly Donruss. Down to just 11. The BOGO bonus break for Phoenix H2 is going to find us 2 spots into the Optic break live from LA. Hunting for downtowns, dual downtowns, rated rookie stuff is always a blast. And then Phoenix football, man. That's another nice one. We got a full case there. Pick your team style. Some sick teams still on the board. So it should be about 6:30, Jed. 6:30 Central Standard Time. 6:37 is when Mike will go live. Stewie, baby, I got you for 1 and clearly Donruss. I appreciate you, man. I mean, Donruss got to be in close to single digits, right? Down to 11, yeah. So you guys cook away at that. Mike will take over the stream here about 7 Central Standard Time, so you guys will get us here, Cord and I, for a while. And then we'll be all set, so. Some killer breaks across the top of the site. 5 teams to go in Bowman. We got Star Wars Mile running it back with that guy, card number style. You don't want to miss out on it. Always tons of fun. Yeah, so, I mean, we're set up pretty nice here. Even Ultimate Collection Hockey, we got like the Blackhawks, and then we're right there within range to a serial number closer. So if somebody could scoop up the Blackhawks, you want to chase Bedard. I haven't seen any yet, so not too bad there. It is release day of UEFA Soccer Delight. I know Cord's a huge soccer guy, so he will give you guys a rundown on that. I know he's been checking out the checklist, doing his research, so. Yeah, as you guys know, I'm not quite the soccer expert. Definitely the Cord is, so. I mean, I always enjoy ripping and still learning new stuff. I'm excited for it, man. The site's looking pretty crispy, pretty clean, man. Biggest dominoes for us are going to be the Bowman. It's right there, guys. 5 teams left. Scoop those up. We can dive right in. Ultimate Collection is like the Blackhawks away from a serial number closer. And then the LA stuff, you just can't go wrong with. Clearly down to 11. The bonus break is going to find us some spots into Optic. Optic's sitting there at 13, so both of those guys getting close there. You don't want to wait for those. I'd scoop those up now. Just because when those get to single digits, I imagine they get zapped off the site. So I would take advantage of the opportunity while you can there on the LA breaks. And again, I'm excited to tune in and watch Mike rip that tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's something you guys do not want to miss out on. Mike, it's just 4 legendary NFL players. No spoilers. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you're not going to want to miss it, man. It's some huge personalities. It's going to be a ton of fun. You're not going to miss out. Of course, Mike tonight is going to be ripping clearly a day early. It releases Friday, but Mike's sitting down at the photo shoot. He's going to be getting you guys ripped for that. So I'm excited for that one. Optic, of course, is always a blast. Phoenix, we got the pick your team up. Some nice teams across the board still on that guy. Of course, Cardinals, you can chase after Marvin's stuff. The Bills, you got Keon Coleman if that's your guy. Cowboys, always a nasty checklist. The Jags with BTJ to $135, in my opinion, feels like a pretty nice value. The Chiefs there with Zay Worthy. The Raiders, of course, with Brock Bowers. You can't go wrong with the Chargers with Ladd. So, I mean, even the Rams, you got like Jared Verse. Eagles, Cooper DeJean always feels like a nice spot there. In the Niners as well. So, tons of nasty teams still available in Phoenix. And that break is live in LA tonight. So, that's one that's going to go quick. You guys do not want to miss out on the LA stuff. I know I'm excited. I'm tempted to buy into the LA stuff, man. I'm tempted to get some skin in the game. Optic is looking pretty appetizing. Wouldn't mind one of those NFL legends pulling me something nasty. Mike there, of course, as well. I'm excited, though, man. The lineup of breaks for us and for Mike tonight, you just can't beat it. One of the most exciting days of the year, of course, here at the Clubhouse with the rookie photo shoot in LA. I'm excited to see. I think Mike briefly mentioned who was going to be there, but I know there's some big personalities there in LA with him, so I'm excited to see. I'm excited to be entertained, man. I know it'll be a blast. Super fun to watch. Super fun to buy into. Get a little skin in the game on that. It's going to be a blast, man. You're not going to miss out on those LA breaks. And like I said, for us on this side, Bowman's down to 5. Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. Ultimate Collection, the biggest team left on the board, you guys know, is the Blackhawks, chasing after Bedard, rookie ink there. And the rest of the teams are pretty affordable, man. So once the Blackhawks go in Ultimate Collection, we're going to be pretty close to serial closer range on that, guys. So set up nicely here, guys. 5 teams to go on Bowman. I don't want to go to a serial number closer, but I definitely will. And do the math. I mean, it's going to be super, super affordable here. Do the math and see what we'd be looking at. $25, $95, and $145. Oh yeah, I may just go ahead and send it. 5 teams, 5 pretty nice teams too. Cubbies have some nice prospects. Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. Let me get this guy cooked up here. $53 on a serial number closer for 5 nice prospect teams. Feels like a pretty good deal. So let me cook that up for us here. Again, the bonus break to find spots in the Optic tonight is another one you're not going to miss out on. Little H2 Phoenix box. And then whoever hits the highest and the lowest serial number on the left side are going to grab spots into the Optic break in LA. So just a nasty day of breaks lined up. An exciting day for us here at the Clubhouse. Mike in LA ripping with the legends is going to be an absolute blast. Something you're not going to want to miss out on, man. The Optic case, the Phoenix case is pick your team style. Clearly Donruss, I think we're down to 11 here. Mike debuting it for everybody, so the big reveal of Clearly Donruss should be, I'm excited to see it. I mean, that's a product I've liked in the past, but made a couple nice changes to it this year, so I'm excited to see what's in store for us. 5, 10, 11, 11 across the top. I'm going to get that serial number closer cooked up here for Bowman. Like $53 a spot with 5 nice prospect teams. It feels like you can't go wrong. Feels like you cannot go wrong with that guy. Let me cook this up for us. Alan, let's see what we got you for. I got you for the Cowboys in Phoenix. I got you for the Canadians and the Penguins in Ultimate Collection. I appreciate you, man. So Ultimate Collection is close, guys. Ultimate Collection, if we see the Blackhawks go, we're probably diving right into a serial number closer. Let me get the serial number closer for Bowman posted up. 5 teams included, but there's some nice prospect teams. Order came through. Give me just a second. See what we got. Big time, Timmy. Let's see what we got you for, man. I got you for one in the BOGO bonus break. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to find some spots into the full case of Optic out of that guy. You're not going to miss out on that. Kind of the same layout, same format Mike was running at last night, so should be tons of fun, man. Mike will go live about 7 Central Standard Time here tonight. Cord and I are holding down the fort for now, but Bowman, like I said, we're going to go ahead and get it sent to a serial number closer. Only 5 teams left on the board, so if you guys hammer those out by the time I get it posted, we won't need it. Marty, what's up, man? You hit the giant Star Wars card last night, I think, didn't you, Marty? Football as well. Yep, I'll send that guy live before I get out of here today, Marty. Stewie, baby, I got you for 1 on Optic. I appreciate you, man. I'm excited. I mean, that's a sick card, Marty. I'm excited. Excited to see where it ends at. The sketches are sick out of there, too. That's the Star Wars Mario product is one that's a lot of fun. The sketches are sick. We've seen some nasty autos out of there as well, so feels like it's heating up for us quite a bit. No other die cut autos. Okay, Marty, yeah. First hand of that, then that's exciting. Sick stuff there. All right, let me get this Bowman Hobby serial number closer up for us. I mean, I'm excited. I'm pretty pumped, man. Some nasty breaks lined up on the site. We got the rookie premiere with Mike, Cord, and I holding down the fort here early for you guys, and then passing it over to Mike in LA later on. Mike, of course, is ripping all football, man, at the rookie photo shoot. Clearly, with the world premiere of that, which is a lot of fun. He's going to have some legends out there. You never know who's going to show up, too, so that'll make it fun. I'm excited to tune in and check it out. Optic, full case of that, too. Looking for downtown, looking for dual downtowns, looking for the Raider rookie stuff. Always a blast. Phoenix pick your team still on the board as well, so get those LA breaks hammered out, man. I'm excited for them, and I'm not even in LA. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to tune in tonight and watch it all go down. So something you're not going to miss out on. All right, let me finish getting this serial number closer posted up for Bowman. Imagine it gets zapped up pretty quick too. $53 a spot. 5 nice teams as well. Prospects with a nice checklist in there. So feels like some nice value there for the Bowman case. Release day UEFA Chrome Delight as well. So I mean, we're set up here with a nasty assortment of breaks, some stuff you're not going to miss out on. Serial number closer. What group break is this? 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. Bang, there we go. Six. Bang, let me grab those teams. Who do we say? This is the last call here for these final 5 teams in Bowman. Cubs, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers. Some nice prospect teams, some nice rookie teams there. Like I said, I'm about to send it to a serial number closer. A nice, sweet $53. You can't go wrong. So, good to be, should be a blast, man. I'm excited for it. I love Bowman. You guys know I love chasing the Bowman Chrome firsts. Okay, Cubs, Guardians, Astros, Angels. And the final team in that guy is going to be the Rangers. Guys scooped up, thrown in here. Boom, boom. Copy and paste. Rangers, Angels, Astros, Guardians, and the Cubbies. All included in this Bowman serial number closer. Make sure everything looks good down here, and then I'll get it unleashed to the side for you. One, 3, 3, 4, 6. Marty, I got you for 2 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Serial closer 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. That looks good to me. All right, let me get this guy unleashed. Let me zero out the stock here in Bowman, and then I'll unleash that serial number closer for you. Figure out this guy real quick. I'll get that unleashed, and we'll dive in. I said Bowman, one of my favorite products. We got Bowman Ultimate Collection on our side, Star Wars Mayo, Flawless Baseball, and the new soccer. Mike, of course, got the 3 football breaks. He's got Clearly for the world premiere. He's got Optic full case. You're not going to miss out on it. And he's got Phoenix on the pick your team. So that's kind of the shakedown for the site, man. The LA stuff is going to be sick. Stuff you're not going to absolutely not going to miss out on. I'm excited to see where the night takes us. I'm excited to see the guest. I'm excited to see who shows up with Mike tonight. It's gonna be entertaining for sure, man. You don't want to miss out on it. Huge day here at the clubhouse. Zeroing out this Bowman, getting that serial number closer posted for us. And I bet I imagine it gets wiped off pretty quick, so. Boom, boom. There we go. Saving this guy, and I'm unleashing the serial number closer. Bang, bang. Serial number closer is now up. For Bowman, 5 teams, 5 nice prospect teams included in that guy. $53. You cannot go wrong with 5 nice teams on the serial closer. Doesn't get much better than that, man. Cubbies, Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Rangers all included in that guy for $53. Feels like a steal. You're getting your hand at 5 different teams with pretty nice prospects. Got my tier list here. Looks like you guys are zapping that serial number closer out as we speak. So, setup absolutely beautiful. 4, 9, 10, 11 now showing across the top. Do not sleep on Ultimate Collection Hockey as well. So, LA breaks. You guys are hammering them away. Let's get them to single digits here quick off the rip. I know they'll go lightning quick. Well, you guys are turning and burning on that cereal, so. All right, you guys are cooking here. Tons of stuff in cart. Don't be shy, man. Get that stuff checked out. We'll begin the madness of today. Bowman's going to go first, it looks like. That bonus break is down to just 9. And like I said, bonus break's got some juice to it, man. We'll probably run a couple of these tonight. Phoenix H2 single boxer, so you're going to have your chance at the Color Blast as well as the Bronze Rookie autographs. H2 is a nice product alone, and then you factor in the 2 of you guys, maybe 1 of you guys, depending on who hits what, is going to take down spots in the Optic full caser tonight in LA. Pat Freelit, I got you for 2 in that serial number closer for Bowman. I appreciate you, man. Showing 1 on the front end. You guys have absolutely cooked those. Tons in cards, so get those hammered out on the Bowman break. The bonus break for H2 is sick as well. Like I said, we're going to find 2 spots into the Optic full case tonight in LA. Live with Mike, so that's a chance to get your hand in on that. A little affordable way too, man. $49 in that bonus break. Picking up 2 teams. Some nice upside in the Phoenix H2 by itself anyways. Hunting for the Color Blast and the Rookie Bronze Ink. So, tons of fun to be had on the site, man. Bowman's right there. Just a few more serial closer spots, and we're ready to rip. That guy, Star Wars down to 10, the bonus break down to 9, Clearly at 11, Donruss at 12. So, I mean, we're set up absolutely beautifully here, man. Phoenix is another big one here. The Jags, those would be. I know Cord's got his picks cooked up. I won't write them out. I won't spoil them yet. But Elmo, I got you for 4 in the Bowman serial closer. Appreciate you, man. Boys are zapping that off the site. Absolutely beautiful setup, man. I'm excited. I'm giddy, man. Excited for LA. Excited to watch Mike rip tonight live. You should be too, man. And there's still time to get in on it. Still some time to get in on the action. Clearly, Donruss, Optic, and Phoenix football still on the site. Top of the site showing 2, 3, 10, 11 now across the top. I'm excited for that bonus break, too. It's kind of fun. I mean, you guys are going to find some spots in the Optic, so that's something you cannot go wrong with, man. Get all set up. Let me get my ducks in a row here for us. Product shot breaks. Don't get the randoms up. Boom, boom. Player is killing me. Boom, boom. There we go. Scoop up those Bowman spots. I think it's here behind me. I'll grab it in just a second. Yeah, Bowman's right there. Ultimate Collection. We need the Blackhawks to go, and it's probably right there. Tori Z. I got you for 6 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Trying to win yourself some spots into Donruss Optic feels like a nice value there. Some spots left on Donruss, some spots left on Clearly, so get those chipped, hammered away, man. Phoenix, that pick your team is going to be pure fire. Phoenix, non-H2 even is a blast. So Cardinals are there. I'll throw out a few picks of mine. I'd say Cardinals with Marvin and Trey Benson feels like a nice value. The Jags, of course, at $1.35. I'll always beat the drum for them in the Panini products just because BTJ does well. I feel like Mike leaves a little juice to be squeezed out of the Jags. He sleeps on them a little bit, I feel like. King Clay, I got you for 1 in the world premiere live from LA on Clearly Donruss. Appreciate you, man. That's one you're not going to miss out on. So still time to scoop up spots in those LA breaks, man. King Clay, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, King Clay. We'll hit you something nasty here tonight, I hope. See what Mike can find you later on in the night. Some LA juice with the legends. I know he's hitting something crazy. I know he is. Panini at the photo shoot. Gonna have some legends around him hanging out, having some fun there in LA. So still a chance to get in on those breaks too. Some stuff you do not want to miss out on. Clearly, Optic down to 11. The Phoenix pick your team. Still some crazy value to be squeezed out of the pick your team. Still the Jags on the board, the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Chargers. That little grouping there is some of my favorite teams as far as Panini football products from this year with the nice rookies. And the Rams I could throw in there as well with Jared Verse. Three, 4, 6, 10. Tori Z. I got you for 4 and Clearly. I got you 1 in Optic. I appreciate you, man. That's exciting, man. Tori Z, he's got some skin in the game for tonight in LA. Should be tons of fun. Stewie, baby, I got you for the Eagles in Phoenix. Appreciate you, man. I mean, I'm gonna have to check it out. I may have to buy in with Mike in LA. I may have to scoop up a few teams in Phoenix. Get a little skin in the game. Make tonight a little more fun for me to watch. Keith, I got you for one of the bonus break, man. I think there's still a couple spots hiding out in the serial. No, there they are. They're back out. Someone tossed them back out like a fish. 2 to go in the bonus break, 4 to go in the serial number closer for Bowman. You guys have crushed the LA stuff. I'll beat the drum, man. I'd continue to crush that stuff out. I'm not going to give any spoilers. Mike threw some names out there on who'd be joining him tonight, but just know that it's going to be a blast, man. It's a huge personality, a lot of fun, a lot of great personalities. So I'm excited. It should be a really fun night at the rookie photo shoot. You just can't go wrong. The world premiere, clearly. Donruss, of course. Optic, a full case of that guy. And Phoenix as well. Set up beautifully. Ward and I holding down the fort here with the little pre-party breaks. Of course, we got Topps Chrome UEFA 2024-25 coming out today. Should be a blast. 2 to go on the bonus break. Showing 4 left now on the serial number closer for Bowman, and we can dive right into that guy. That bonus break is going to find us 2 winners in the Optic, man. Some stuff you don't want to miss out on. The full case of Optic. Beautiful upside, you guys know there. I'd love to see some more gold. And you know, LA, there's got to be some magic in that, man. Some magic in the photo shoot in LA tonight. Some breaks you don't want to miss out on. 2, 4, 6, 10 across the board. I'm excited to see who joins, who hops on stream, who's chilling, hanging out with Mike tonight. I know he briefly mentioned a few names that are pretty exciting and pretty huge personality, pretty great personality, pretty great characters. So I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun, something you guys are not going to miss out on. And you still got a chance to pick up spots in those breaks. I would bet on, I don't want to bet on it, but I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see something crazy coming out of there tonight with some magic going down at the rookie premiere shoot. So it's kind of a breakdown of the site and how we're looking. Bowman down to a serial, just a few spots left. Ultimate Collection Hockey, like I said, the Blackhawks go there, and it looks like we're well within range. If someone wants to try their hand there at Bedard Inc., Rookie Inc., 345 feels like a nice value spot there for it. So not too bad, man. I'd love to see some Bedard out of there. I'd love to see a nasty big auto out of Bowman. That serial number's down to just 4. Optics down to 11. Clearly down to 6. Phoenix, a little bit of work to do, but still some nice teams left on the board there. We got the Cardinals. That's a nice one there with Marvin. You should be good on the back end cord. Yeah, he put in the chat. He said you're good. 2, 4, 6, 10 across the top. 2 to go in the bonus break. It's going to find us 2 spots into the Optic break. That's live tonight from LA at the rookie premiere shoot. 2 of you guys are going to grab spots. And Phoenix H2 is no slouch either, man. Looking for Color Blast, looking for those bronze rookie autos. Should be a ton of fun. Some stuff you don't want to miss out on tonight. 2, 4, 6, 10 across the top. 11 to go on Donruss. Still some nice teams on the board for Phoenix. We got the Cardinals, the Jags, the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Chargers, the Giants, the Niners, just to name a few. Some juice there left to be squeezed from that Phoenix break, man. The Jags, I go Jags, Raiders, Chargers as my top 3 picks here. That's BTJ, potential Bowers, as well as Ladd. Feels like you can't go wrong there. Feels like you cannot go wrong. 2 to go in the bonus break, 4 to go on that Bowman serial number closer. Handwriting is terrible. I mean, that's legible. 2, 4, 6, 10 across the top. 2 to go in that bonus break. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Bowman. And we can dive right into those. Clearly, the world premiere is going to be live from LA tonight. It's down to just 6. Optic down to just 11 as well. So keep hammering those guys out. Those are some breaks you don't want to miss out on. Mike live tonight at the photo shoot in LA. Got some characters, man. Join him on the live, it sounds like. So I'm excited to tune into that. It's I mean, once a year, man. So if you love football breaks, you love the Clubhouse, I hope you do. So check it out, man. Some breaks you don't want to miss out on. Two, 4, 6, 10 across the board. 2 to go on the bonus break. That's going to find us 2 winners into Optic. Down to just 4 on the serial number closer for Bowman. As far as the LA breaks, we've got 6 left on Clearly. Those guys are going to get scooped up, I imagine, in no time. Same thing. 11 to go on Optic. And Phoenix, some teams still available there. So those are the 3 breaks that are going to go live tonight in LA. With Mike, I know you guys, by the time I get out of here, you're going to be tired of looking at me. So the breaks in LA are going to be a blast. I'm excited to tune in and see how it shakes out. 2, 4, 6, 10 across the board. That bonus break is going to find us 2 winners into Optic. Clearly down to 6. So you guys have absolutely torched that off the site. Let me cook up a little note card here. What do we got? You guys know the drill here. We've got the world premiere of Clearly Donruss. We've got Optic. And we've got a Phoenix Pick Your Team. Guys, now a little note card here. Breaks live in LA tonight with Mike. Clearly Donruss, Optic, Phoenix. There's not a lot of spots left, guys. We also got the bonus break up. Oh, the bonus break's going to find 2 in the Optic, man. So $49. 2 of you guys are going to turn your 49 quickly into 285 by finding. We'll see who hits those cards. I'm excited to see, though, man. Always tons of fun seeing who takes down the big winners there. Front end showing 1, 4, 6, 10 across the board. Stewie, baby. I got you for 1 of the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. We got the premiere of Clearly Donruss tonight live with Mike. We got Optic. We got Phoenix. Some stuff you don't want to miss out on. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be some good entertainment there. I'm excited to tune in after work and see what Mike's up to. See who he gets on the camera there. I know there's some fun personality there, so I'm excited to watch, see what happens, guys. 1, 4, 6, 10 across the top. 1 to go in the bonus break, just 4 to go in the serial number closer for Bowman. And we can dive into each of those. You good now, Cord? Can you? One of the best days of the year at the Clubhouse, man. Some stuff you don't want to miss out on. Just a few more spots to go in a couple of these guys. Let's get those hammered out. We can dive right in. We're down to 1 on the Phoenix bonus break. It's going to find us 2 winners in the optic. We're down to 4 on the Bowman serial. We're down to just 6 on Clearly Donruss. Optic down to just 11. Phoenix with some nice teams available there as well. Let me see what I can cook up here. Add some juice here. Let's go Arizona. Go with the Giants with Neighbors. What else we got here? Rams are another nice one. Whose number that is? I'm not answering that. Corey C says, is Courtney in the bonus break? She gets all the good stuff, so keep her out. She snatched up all the big H2 teams. I don't know if Courtney's bought into that yet. I think there's 1 spot left, so she wants in on it. She doesn't have much time, but I'll take a look for you, Tori Z. Court's in there. Court's not in the bonus break yet. Court is not in the bonus break yet. Keep her out. Marty, I got you for 1 in the bonus break. That closes us out. There, yeah, she got shut out there. So let me set up now for the bonus break. I'll get that ready for us. Word says we have a chance. Cora was here earlier. She slept. I mean, I think we're due for something nasty. Let me get set up for this guy. We'll get it ran. We'll find our winners in the optic. Three, yeah. Keith, what's up, man? Yeah, if you would. Boom. When we get set up for this bonus break, we can find out who's taking down those spots in optic in LA tonight. Get set up for this bonus break action. I'm excited, man. Mike, I'm not going to spoil any names that Mike mentioned potentially will be there, but it's some interesting characters, man. Some huge, some awesome personalities, some fun ones. So some guys you're not going to miss out on, man. I'm excited to see how the night shakes out. Tori Z says, does it start at 8 o'clock? Close. 7. I guess it depends on your time zone, but 7 Central Time, depending on where you're at. Dask, I got you for the Avalanche in Ultimate Collection. Oh, give us your hockey picks if you're in here, big dog. I'll send you a free empty royalty box if you give us your hockey picks. Boom, 32. Let me grab my teams. Yep, towards the it'll be 7 Central Standard Time. I guess that would be 8 Eastern Standard Time. So I think most people Eastern time zone for us. Of course, it varies, but a lot of you guys Coast. Tori Z, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you might be onto something. Of course, we don't know. I don't know for sure. Just whatever Mike tells me is what I hear, and I'm not going to give anything away. But yeah, we'll see who joins them. I know it's a ton of fun names, super cool personalities, some guys I grew up watching, so that'll make for a blast. You got the text out? Get the team list set up here, and then we'll dive in a little bonus break. Bang, text is out. I got my randoms ready. CB1. Let me double check here. It's the highest and the lowest serial number card I know. I am going to pull it up just so I don't say anything dumb while I'm on the stream here. Where'd it go? There she is. Yep. Highest left side serial and lowest left side serial. Guys, first up. Bang, bang. So, we'll rip this H2 box. The person who hits the highest left side serial number and the lowest left side serial number, whether that's separate people or the same dude, you hit 2 nice cards, you hit a high or a low serial number card, and then you'll pick up a spot in the optic break from LA tonight. So, feels like some good value there, man. Max Power, I got you for 2 in optic for tonight. Sick, brother. I appreciate you. All right, guys, here we go. Bonus break 1 for today. Little Phoenix H2. I'll kind of give you the rundown here before we start. I'm not going to shoot you the intro video for the bonus break. The rain, so this is what I want to show you. Aggie. There we go. All right, here's the rundown for the bonus break. It's a Phoenix H2 box, the guy you see in front of me. Whoever hits the highest left side serial is going to win a spot into optic for tonight in LA. And whoever hits the lowest left side serial number is going to win. So anything numbered, I'll set to the side. I'll leave it out we'll play a little matching game, see who's the highest and who's the lowest, man. So that's kind of the breakdown there. As far as our randoms, here they are. We've got our 32 participants. It was BOGO, so you bought a spot, you got an extra spot as well. So there's our 32 teams, or 32 users rather, and our 32 teams there. So you guys know the drill. 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time on users. Keith M down to Tori Z. We ran that guy 3 times. Now here we go on teams. Good luck. Same thing 3 times as per usual. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final team list there. Seahawks up to the Steelers. Steelers down to the Seahawks. 3 times there. All right, give me just a moment to get this input in the sheet. I'll get the team list updated on the site. I'll go over it with you guys as well. So we'll all be on the same page. I'm excited to see who takes down the optic spots, man. The Tori Z, that is correct. Then we've got Pittsburgh down to Seattle. Let me throw that team list up and then we'll go over it. There's our teams. There's our users. Play, I see your order, man. See what you got yourself into, brother. King Clay scooped up a spot in Clearly Dawn. That guy's been zapped. There might be 5 left for Clearly. Again, it's a world premiere tonight with Mike and LA. You don't want to miss it out. Doesn't come out till Friday. We're ripping it on Thursday with Panini at the photo shoot. So, killer stuff. You don't want to miss out on it. I know there's only a few spots left, so hammer those out while you can, man. Here we go for the team list. Keith, I got you with the Steelers. Stewie Baby on the Broncos. Tori Z on the Dolphins. Marty on the Titans. Word on the Panthers. Stewie Baby on the Chiefs. Tori Z on the Cowboys. Wicked Luke on the Patriots, Bears, and Chargers. Marty on the Vikings. Word on the Buccaneers. Tori Z on the Texans. Marty on the Raiders. Tori Z on the 49ers and the Jags, the Eagles, and the Browns. Wicked Luke on the Ravens. Marty on the Saints. Tori Z on the Jets and the Lions. Word on the Commanders. Tori Z on the Rams. Big time Timmy on the Colts. Marty on the Cardinals. Word on the Falcons. Timmy again on the Giants. Tori Z on the Packers. Keith M on the Bills. Marty with the Bengals. And Tori Z on the Seahawks. So there's the team list, man. There you go, Keith. We take that. We take the Roman Wilson 101 as a Steeler guy. They just freed up. Of course, they traded Pickens, so where'd my knife go? Here we go, man. Let me get my team list. There we go. Let's get cracking, man. Boom, boom. Here we go. Phoenix H2. Highest and lowest serial number of grabbing spots into Optic tonight at the rookie premiere. A rookie photo shoot. You do not want to miss it. Just a few spots left on Clearly, I know, for the premiere there. Optic is down to a few, and then we've got the Phoenix Pick Your Team as well. And I know the Bowman serial for baseball is down to just a couple as well. So a lot of stuff lined up here for us. Let's go back to back with this bonus break in Bowman. What do you guys say? Start here. No, nothing numbered there in pack 1. We'll separate the rookie, little J.C. Latham. I want to say this was the auto every box. Was the second pack for the right, but we'll see. Maybe I'm mixed up. Okay, we'll take that. Little Theo Johnson of the Giants on the rookie. Highest and lowest serial number spots are going to grab spots into Optic. $285 value you guys are going to grab out of here. So I think first 2 numbered cards coming up here. Bullard of the Green Bay Packers on the Pandora. Non-numbered on that guy. Going to the Green Bay Packers. Corey Z on the Pandora. Here we go with a Pulsar, Kayvon Thibodeau. No, I don't want to miss out on that guy. 149 of 200 on the Thibodeau. It'll ever zoom in. There we go. To 200, going to the Giants here. So only 1 numbered card so far. Big time Timmy on the Thibodeau. Anything numbered, I'm just going to throw up on a stand. Make it easier for me. Usually, I want to say like 4 or 5. Usually, I think we got back-to-back numbers here with Jordan Travis on the bronze Pandora. Ooh, surely this is our lowest, man. 13 of 33 going to the New York Jets. Torrey Z on the Jordan Travis to 13. Or to 33, excuse me. Number 13 of 33. So he's the lowest so far. This is how I'll do it here. Kayvon's the highest so far. Jordan Travis on the left here is our lowest. Jalen Wright. Ooh, did they give us points? They did. They gave us points. Ben Sinnott on the rookie. Hey, I mean that doesn't affect the giveaway spots at least. We'll randomize the points, of course, at the end. 400 points going to somebody. Randomized at the end. So Pandora, Adam Thielen going to the Carolina Panthers. Word, that's yours. Your Silver Montez Sweat of the Bears. Chicago, Wicked Luke, that's yours. Got the bronze Ennis Rickestraw Jr., I think Mizzou product cord, right? Yep. 31 of 125, so not quite 13. And not quite 149. One of the Detroit Lions there on the Rick Straw. Is that how you say it, Cord? Ennis. Rake Straw, gotcha. Detroit, Torrey Z. Got a Pulsar coming up. Should be numbered as well. Jacob Cowling on the rookie Pulsar to the San Francisco 49ers. Torrey Z, this is yours. We're getting a bunch of low ones, but I haven't beat 13 yet. This is 21 of 200, excuse me. So, no, nothing. Still nothing. Still the king, still the high, still the low. Carson Steele and Dijon Mustard Edwards on the rookie there to Pittsburgh. 3 packs to go. Will the Jets and the Giants remain our winners? Tip Ryman, the Arizona Cardinals. Marty Cotto, that's yours. Jaden Hicks. Alan, I agree, man. The points, it's like, come on, man. At least give more than 400 points. Like, if you're going to kick us in the teeth, at least make it a little sweeter. BTJ on the rising rookie Pandora, going to the Jags. Quincy Williams on what I believe is a copper. 49 of 75. That's not going to change the outlook here. Still the Travis with the Jets on the low and the Thibodeau on the high spot. Troy Franklin there. Double check, make sure. 31, 21, and 49. Yep. 1 pack to go. Will this shift the tide? Pulsar, so it could. We'll sweat it out. Last card, too. Pandora there, Trayvon Walker of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Corey Z, that's yours. Drazon Newton. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a fun one there. King Henry of the Baltimore Ravens. Wicked Luke. Now let's check out the numbering, man. Let's see what we got here. 71 of 200. That's still smack dab right in the middle there. So it will be our high and our low here. I'll set them out just to double check. Travis with 13 is going to be our low numbered spot there. To the Jets. Who's got the New York Jets? Torrey Z. So Torrey Z grabbing a spot in Optic. Check again just to make sure we're all transparent. 71, 49, 21, and 31. So that means our high spot here. Kayvon Thibodeau at 149 going to the Giants. You can't see it in the sleeve. There we go. There we go. 149. New York Giants. Big time Timmy grabbing a spot in Optic, man. All right. Last order of business here is to random off the points. So give me just 1 second here. We'll get that randomized. We'll find out who's taking down the points. I may throw up another bonus break for us as well, so stay tuned for that. Let me get my team list here randomized and ready. Who's taking down the points? All right, here we go. We got our 32 teams. Going to randomize it 3 times. Whoever it lands on, whoever owns that team, is going to take down the points. So good luck, guys. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. There's 1. There's 2. And here's our 3rd and final time to find the points winner. The Houston Texans on the points. Who's got Houston? Corey Z taking down the points as well. All right, guys, there you have it for bonus break 1 for today. Found 2 winners into Optic, man. Some sick stuff. All right, guys, let me get this situated, put away. I'll check out the site, see how we're looking. I know there's still a few serial spots left on Bowman. If I'm not mistaken, I see Keith just put through an order. He grabbed 1 into Optic there, so appreciate you, Keith. Let me get this guy put away. I'll cook up probably another bonus break for us. Like I said, Bowman, down to a serial number. I think, what do we got, Cord? 4 spots left on that serial number closer, maybe?
Yep, 4.
Torrey C says, Court didn't get in on it, and he reaped the benefit. Z and big time Timmy taking down the Optic spots. Bang, bang. Bowman down. What's Bowman at? 4? Take a little peek here. Bowman serial down to 4. Clearly Donruss world premiere down to 4, guys. The spots for tonight, they're dwindling away, so you want a chance at them, now's your chance, man. 4 to go on Clearly, 8 to go on Optic. Set up beautifully here, man. Phoenix, I may cook up a little bonus break that's going to win teams into Phoenix now. I'll probably split it 2 ways just to knock off some of those teams, but feels like some nice value there. Big time. Timmy picking up a spot in that guy. And we've got Tori Z taking out a spot in that guy. Bang, bang. All right. Boom, boom. Let me check out the sites. Yeah, we're looking now. List cleared away. Let me clean up the back end here. Guy hidden on the back end. I'll post up another one too. Probably going to win teams in a Phoenix, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Peyton 18. I got you for little Clubhouse cash action. Corey, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right, Corey. They only remember the times you hit. They never remember the times you don't. That's that's how it is. How it is. You know how it is, Courtney. They only see the hits. They don't see the misses ever, which is, I guess that's how most people look at things, but. Courtney knows you don't always swing in connect. Once in a while, you play your cards, you play the game right, and then you'll reap the benefits. All right, what do we got here on the site? 4 to go on the serial number closer for Bowman. Clearly, he's down to 5. Optic down to 8. Star Wars at 10. Ultimate Collection down to 16 teams. Like I said, if we get the Blackhawks knocked out of that, we're diving right in. Eight and 18, I see the Clubhouse cash coming through. Hey, 18, that Clubhouse cash is for 2 spots in it clearly, right, brother? Let me cook these up. Let me take them out of inventory for you. I believe that's what you're saying with Peyton, but I want to be crystal clear. Yep, Alan's right. The law of averages always works out, but you can get hot, you can get cold. That's just the nature of the game. No, Peyton, it's in grading. It should be. It says expected back May 28th, I believe. So that's, what is that? Just under 2 weeks. It's in the grading process, so they're right. They're at the finish line with it, essentially, Peyton. And then I know there's I think, what'd you send me, Peyton? You sent 210 total. I would guess, like, what is it, credit on that last chunk of change? I'm telling you, Torsey, I hope he does, man. I hope he gets something nasty. I'm excited, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm going to be tuning in, seeing how the night plays out. Let me get those pulled for you, Peyton. One, 3, 3, 4, 2. They're 125 apiece, Peyton. Yeah, the clearly spots are $1.25, brother. I think I have you. I think you sent. What'd you send? 210 total over to me. So 40 more buckaroos. Let me make sure. You sent 170 and 40 to bring us to 210, and they're 125 apiece. So that 40 more bucks. 4, 5, 8, 10 across the top. Let me pull those for you, Peyton. Give you a second to shoot over that last little chunk of change. I need 40 from you, Peyton. I believe, yeah, they're $1.25. I believe so, Big A. I believe so. Of course, I'll shoot. I can shoot Mike an email. I'll forward it to him and let you know you're ready for your payout. I want to say so though, Big A. I know at least the ROM. I know at least the ROM and the couple of the numbered base guys paid. Wicked Luke, I got you for the Dolphins, man. Appreciate you in Phoenix. All right, so what I'm going to do here, first order of business. I'm going to get set up here and ready. I'm going to run back the bonus break to win some teams into Phoenix for tonight. I'm just cooking up a little list here. I think probably the Cardinals, Giants, Rams are nice teams to win. Peyton, I got you for that. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you in for those. What is that? That's group break. 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. No, it's not. I lied. It's 1, 3, 3, 4, 2. Peyton, appreciate you, man. No, I got it. If you do, you know how to like copy and build another bonus breakout? Keith, yeah, I can run it back. I can run it back. We got 8 of them on the board. I want to do a Phoenix one too, so I can run the optic one first, so that's a little more juice. So I can get that set up for us, Keith. I'll kind of check. Easiest way anytime you do anything like 99.99 time, we've already done. So like this, for example, like I'm just gonna run back the same exact things. Okay. It does take forever here once you load. Keith says he's got one more left in him. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Under the AC, yeah. Sometimes it takes forever. I right click on that. Take out copy. I'm running back the exact same way, so literally the only thing I'll do. EB2. 32 teams, BOGO. I always save it as a draft first because then I'll have to go in here. Got to take the optic spots out now. Visibility, you got to make sure it's visible. All right, guys. Bonus break 2 is unleashed. Same thing, run it back as the last one. Lowest serial and highest serial are grabbing spots into optic tonight with Mike. It's a $285 spot. 2 of you guys are going to take them down. Whoever hits the highest and the lowest serial number out of this guy. King Clay, I got you for 1 in clearly. Appreciate you, man. Let me drop the link to that bonus break up on the site here. Clearly's down to 2. Serial number closer for Bowman Hobbies down to 4. I just posted up this bonus break for us. I'm going to throw the link in the chat. We're going to find 2 more winners. Into optic, man. So, I mean, that's a killer night. Killer lineup of breaks, man. We're going to have Phoenix tonight with Mike. We're going to have the debut, the world premiere of Clearly. And then, of course, Donruss full case random team style. An absolute blast. You can't go wrong chasing the downtowns, chasing the dual downtowns. I'm a huge fan of rated rookies, man. So, yeah. I mean, Penix is huge ink. JJ's huge ink. So, I'm excited for that one. Word. I got you for 1 in the bonus break and 1 in Clearly. I appreciate you, man. See where that puts us at. So, down to 1 on Clearly, guys. The last spot, if you want to get your hand in on that, the world premiere tonight with Mike. It's going to be a blast, man. You're not going to miss out. Just 1 spot remains on the site. Just 1 spot left on the site. Bang, bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did Big A scoop it up? I think he might have. Yep, it's gone. Big A snagged the last Clearly spot. So those are wiped, man. Clearly's completely wiped. I'm going to go ahead and throw them in the spreadsheet just so it's easier on Mike later tonight. That bonus break is up. Same thing we did last time, man. Clearly sold out. It's gone. like I said, stay tuned. And I don't know what Mike's plans are, but I'm sure it's going to be tons of fun. I'm not sure like if he's running back some of these or what we'll do tonight, but I know it's going to be super fun. I know it's going to be entertaining, so it's something you guys aren't going to want to miss out on. Got that bonus breakup. We're down to just 4 on the serial number closer for Bowman. Some killer stuff across the top of the site, man. That's good to go. Of course, it hasn't ripped, so I'll leave it up on the site for us. Keith, I got you for 1 in the BOGO bonus break. Tori Z, I got you for 3 in that guy. Skew, let me fix the skew out of that guy. It's going to bother me. I see it duplicated. It's going to bother me. 4 to go in Bowman, man. 4 to go in the serial closer for Bowman, down to 6 in Optic, fellas. So we're right there. Let's get them wiped. Phoenix down to 16 teams there. Still some juice to be squeezed out of that guy. Still got the Cardinals on the board with Marvin. We've still got the Jags on the board with BTJ. I think that's my favorite value pick for any Panini product this year out of football stuff. Ryan Thomas Jr. for $135. That's less than Ladd. That feels like a steal. They just added Travis Hunter alongside him. Trevor Lawrence should have a better year. So I'm excited for the outlook of BTJ. I think for $135 in Phoenix, that feels like a steal. 4, 6, 10, 11 here across the top. Clearly's gone. Bowman down to the serial number closer. Just 4 remain on it. Got the bonus breakup as well. It's going to find us some winners into Optic one last time. Or maybe not one last time, but for now. For now, we're down to, what are we down to, man? Down to 6 on Optic, so continue to hammer those out. Like I said, those are your last chances here to get in on the fun tonight in LA. Some breaks you do not want to miss out on. Clearly, Donruss, you guys already wiped it off the face of the planet. Optic, we're down to 6. We're going to find 2 winners through that BOGO bonus break. And then we've got the Phoenix Pick Your Team still up with some nasty teams available there as well. My picks would be like the Cardinals with Marvin. Feels like a nice pick there. I'd go Jags, Chargers, Rams, I think. And the Raiders, of course, and Chiefs still on the board there with Bowers and Worthy. So some nice teams, some nice opportunities here. Bowman down to 4 on the serial number closer. The bonus break down to 11. Optic itself down to 6. You don't want to miss out tonight in LA, man. The rookie photo shoot. It's going to be an entertaining night, man. He mentioned a few players. I'm not going to name any names. I'll let Mike break the news to you guys. You'll see him on stream. So, tons of fun names. It's going to be an awesome night, man. Always a fun day of the Clubhouse. One of the best days of the year. You guys saw the newsletter. Absolutely killer stuff. The world premiere for Donruss Clearly for this year comes out Friday. We're breaking it tonight, Thursday night. Mike's breaking it in LA at the photo shoot. We got Optic down to 6. Full case of that guy getting broke there as well. Huge upside, you guys know. Huge upside there, looking for downtowns. I'd like to see a little gold downtown. Wouldn't hurt anybody, I don't think. And then Phoenix, the Pick Your Team style. We're chasing Shields, Color Blast, Gold Vinyl stuff. Tons of nice rookie patch autos. Phoenix, one of my favorite products. So that's the rundown, man. 4, 6, 10, 11 across the top. 4 to go in Bowman. Some spots still left in that bonus break. That's going to find us a couple spots into Optic, which will go live tonight in LA with Mike. Ultimate Collection Hockey, we're ripping that here tonight, guys, but the Blackhawks, they get wiped off the board, and then we're like right there in serial closer range. So very, very close on Ultimate Collection Hockey. Very, very close on Bowman, and we're very close on the bonus break. And like I said, clearly already got wiped off the site for tonight's world premiere. So we're set up absolutely beautifully here, man. We got Flawless Baseball up as well. It's our final case of Bowman Baseball. If you want a chance at it, it's there on the site. Don't be shy. You're not going to miss out, man. The final case of Hobby down to 4 on the serial number closer. 4, 6, 10, 11 across the top for us. Bonus break. I don't need this guy open anymore. Guy open anymore. Close out a bit. There we go. 4, 6, 10, 11 across the top of the site, man. A spectacular lineup of breaks for us here, as well as in LA. Clearly, of course, already knocked off the site. Optic, a few spots left on it, and some nice upside in that bonus break. 11 spots to go on it. It's BOGO team, so you buy a spot, you get 2 teams. And the highest serial number and the lowest serial number left side on that break is going to scoop up a full spot into Optic. That's a $285 value going right back at you if you hit the lowest or the highest serial number card out of this guy right here. You don't want to miss out on any of these breaks, man. The LA ones especially. Once a year type thing. Get your hand in on that. It'll be some good entertainment, some good fun. I know tonight on the stream, I'm sure Mike's got some sick stuff planned for you. So 4, 6, 10, 11 across the top here for us. 4 to go on Bowman, just 6 to go on Optic. We got Star Wars Mayo up as well. Some sick stuff last couple days coming out of there, so you can't go wrong there. The BOGO bonus break for Phoenix is up as well. It's going to find us 2 spots into Donruss. Clearly's knocked out. Bowman down to a serial. Ultimate Collection Hockey down to 16 teams. The biggest domino on that guy is going to be the Blackhawks. Once the Blackhawks go there, we're right there in serial number closer range. I'm going to let this bonus break here go for Donruss, and then I'm going to cook one up that's going to find some teams into the Phoenix. Pick your team if it's not already zapped off the site. Got on the Rams here, $95. Go Lions. 70. Let me do the math here. I'll have this cooked up for us. All right, Court, I'm going to let you hop in here for a minute.
Yo! Hello, everyone. It is a big day in the clubhouse. Huge day. Huge day. A lot of cool stuff going on. I had this up here I'll go ahead and... Oh, I gotta fix it now. You guys smashed the clearly off the website already. That's gone. The big one for us. The next big one we need is the Don Russ. We're 6 away from that one. Let's go ahead and push that one out. Let's make life easy for Mike tonight. All right. Here's my picks for the day. Picks of the day. I gotta fix my handwriting. It's gotta be so much better. It's gotta be a lot better for me. Gotta be so much better. All right, here we go. Torzy, my name's Cord. It's nice to meet you. I don't think I've been on here while you've been in here. But my name's Cord. I'm gonna start breaking in the next couple weeks. Hopefully on Mondays and Friday nights till midnight, so that we're live for you guys all week till midnight. That's the goal. That is the goal. Perfect. So these are my picks right now. Helping Lucas out. Got to. He needs some help in so many different ways. He needs some help. So many ways. All right. My first pick is the BOGO. The BOGO's a great deal to me. You can get a $285 spot or chance at one for $49. $49. Mathematically speaking, you could buy what? You could buy 5 of those. 4. Hang on. 4 of those. 5. 5 was the right number. You could buy 5 of those. And that would just give you a ton of chances to get into that optic, right? This second BOGO's for optic too, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the top of the site's looking good right now. We're so close to getting that Bowman hobby case smashed. I think this is our last hobby case we have. Almost positive it is. Final case of hobby Bowman. I think after this Star Wars Mayo, we got one more full case. Getting low on that one too. This Don Ross optic, this stuff in LA is next level. I'm new to this. Last week was my first week, and so today's just a huge day. I'm super excited about it. Feeling weird about it. Feeling antsy. It's gonna be super cool to see what my cat's playing tonight. I wasn't in the same conversations as Jaybird, so I have zero idea on what's gonna happen tonight. So I'm with you guys. I'm with Jaybird. I kind of want to buy in just to see who's there, just to see what could happen. Somebody cool could touch my cards. Pause. I'm gonna say it again. Pause. So, where did you get your doctor license? Lucas needs. Yeah, Courtney. I'm actually still in school. I've been in school for like 8 years trying to get a doctorate to help Lucas out, but we just keep finding new things that are wrong with him, and I have to keep going back to school. It's about my 4th or 5th certificate now, and I'm running out of space in my brain. A lot of things going on right now, man. A lot of things, a lot of good things, a lot of things happening in the sports world too. Who was it? The Knicks or the Celtics forced a game 6. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. I did not see a Derek White 30-point game coming. I did not have that on my bingo card. I did not anticipate that. We got a lot of good stuff happening in the sports world. Great time to be in. It's a great time to rip this panini too. I think football is going to look a lot different next year. I think the quarterback list and just the sophomore class is going to have a bigger year than they did their rookie year, I think. I think Michael Penix is going to get his chance. I think Trevor Lawrence is going to have a good year. That's where LA breaks for randoms. Ooh, Courtney said we should go halfsies on some random teams for LA. Yeah, I like that idea, Courtney. Maybe. But you guys took all the Clearly. I love Clearly. That's what I was looking for. But I'm glad you guys smoked that for us. As a big, as Jared would say, big domino for us. Big domino that needed to fall. Get our day started. But I want to rip some more here. We've only gotten to a Phoenix hobby today, haven't we? Or an H2, I'm sorry. Oh, we've got our hands on today, and I'm ready to get into a lot more. You're not breaking, so no way it can be rigged. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. We would have to share. Um, I'm just gonna call dibs on the first big card, and whatever happens after that is up to Jared. I'm just gonna call dibs. Can't break the dibs. We're looking at 4, 6, 10, and 11 across the top. We got 16 teams in the Phoenix. It's a hobby case, yes. And these are my 3 teams I have picked. I know Jay Bird was talking about it earlier. The Jags are a great deal. Great deal. And the Chargers with Ladd, I like that pick a lot. I just feel like he's going to have a big second year. He's going to turn in, I think he did it towards the end of last year, turning into the number 1 target out there with the older guys kind of just not showing up for the Chargers. So that's my number 1 pick, Jags with BTJ, and then after that, the Bills. I just like the list the Bills have. They have a lot of different players. Same thing with Ladd McConkey. I think, Keon Coleman? I think he's going to have a breakout year. I think he's going to have a big year. I think they just had a lot going on in that wide receiver room last year with bringing on a huge name randomly. So, yeah, only 6 left in Optic. That's huge for us. I want to get Michael an early Christmas present and just fill that out early and have him not even think about it. It's my Christmas present for him. That's my goal today. That is my goal. Alan, yeah, people are ready to see some big things happening tonight. It's going to be a big night. I've never been anywhere close to something like this, and I'm excited to be a part of something like this and be able to watch that stream with you guys, see what Mike has planned. A lot of surprises for me and all of you guys. So it'll be super cool what we have going on tonight. Jared, you want this up? Or are these just for you? Okay. Cool. Do you need this too? Like the list of who got spots, or you just want to keep it over here? Just keep it. Cool. Yeah, no worries at all. I want to know what's going on in the sports world today. What games are going on tonight? I know where I'll be. I'll be watching the live stream from the Clubhouse website. I will not be watching any games tonight, but it's nice to know what's going on. Game 6 in Denver. That's going to be fun. At 7:30 tonight. Who do you guys got? Let me know who you guys got between the Nuggets and the Thunder. That's going to be an absolutely huge game. I'm not big into hockey, but they're both 3-1, so I'm not sure that any of that will be super, super interesting tonight. But I know people that have their backs against the walls gonna make things happen. Alan, I got you for the Chargers in the hobby Phoenix. That's what I'm talking about. Number 1 pick of the day. Just knock it off my list early. Make my job easier. I'm up 1-0 on Jaybird for my calls. We're not keeping track though. I think the Jags are still on board. They're just hanging out, man. They're just having a good time up here. But yeah, that's my next number 1 pick. Alan, I like that pick a lot. It's a great pick. Great pick. I know there's not a lot of huge soccer fans in here, but the soccer world's about to get really interesting in the next few months. The seasons are all ending, so the closing games are all going on. Barcelona's playing right now. They have a chance to win the league. Yeah, so that's a big game for them. It's going on right now. That's the 18th minute. And then for anybody who doesn't know, in June or July, I'm not 100% sure, in June or July, there is the transfer window opens up, and so that's when things just get really crazy in the soccer world. Just get really crazy. People get, just sent to different countries. It's nuts. And it just a good time to see what happens. A lot of randomness, a lot of fun stuff going on. Did I miss something? I did not miss something. Jersey, Alan Shearer. You know who that is? Newcastle legend, soccer legend. Newcastle's my favorite team. This is a little retro jersey I got on today, just for a little good luck in case we get into that Chrome, that UEFA Chrome that released today. I just need a little bit of luck with me, a little bit of Jersey mojo, as some would say. Bring a little bit of good vibes to the soccer box. Do we have somebody snag a Star Wars spot, or am I seeing one in a cart here? I think I'm seeing one in a cart. I like that. What? This is the second half of a loaded case. The first half of it was loaded. I have no reason to think that the second half's not going to be loaded. Burping a lot. I'm sorry. Be a lot of good stuff going on. Thought you were wearing Barcelona colors. Yeah, they are the same colors. I'll be honest. They are the same colors. Maybe I can get a 2-for-1. Maybe people will let me slide, because you can't really see any logos or anything. So we'll take what we can get. Coral garnet. Those seem like exquisite colors. You like that vocabulary there, Jay Bird? A little bit of exquisite to throw at them. I'm a walking dictionary, some would say. Yep. Yeah, man. I think somebody teased me on the Star Wars. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Get that going soon. We're looking at 4, 6, 10, and 11. 4, 6, 10, and 11 across the top. We got, just quick math here, we got 6 plus 15. It's 21 total spots left in the LA breaks. I mean, I don't know anything else more exciting than we've done in the past 2 weeks besides this. It's cool stuff. LA breaks with legendary NFL players. I have no idea who they are. I just know there's 4 of them. Right? Is that correct?
I don't know.
I thought I read that earlier. I could be wrong. But who knows what's going to happen? It could be 40. I don't know. We're also down to 16 in the hockey. Poe, if you're in here and you want to throw some picks at me, that'd be deeply appreciated. And I'll make the same deal. I'll throw some base at you. I'll throw some empty boxes if you want them. You just let me know what you want, and I'll send it.
Where the Blackhawks go?
We might be able to go cereal. We're really close. We just need to knock out the Blackhawks, which, if you want to go Bedard hunting, I would love to see it. I think we're due for one pretty soon. I haven't seen one yet. I think he's the big hunt, right? That's the guy in hockey. That's the guy in hockey. I love that. Alan, coral blue. Yeah, I like that. I would have just said blue, and I feel a lot better now that I'm wearing coral blue. Just gives me a little more confidence, a little pep in my step. I appreciate that. Who do you guys have? Let me know who you guys have winning the finals, the NBA finals, because right now I'm seeing so much weirdness going on. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going to happen. Tyrese Halliburton's turned into prime Kobe Bryant in the playoffs. A little bit of Steph Curry too. I don't know what he's been doing. I guess that the Olympic team helped him out a little bit, probably. Getting to play with some big players helped him out a little bit, I would say. Can I have that drink from over there? All right, I need a drink. My fault, everybody. Here's the Newcastle. Wrong direction. Here's the Newcastle kit. Rated 1 through 10. Every Friday and every time I stream, I'm gonna try to have a new jersey on. So eventually, you guys can start making some guesses, get a little game going, get something fun happening, get a little juice going for our Freaky Fridays. We love the Freaky Fridays. Is there I think I could be wrong. I think PGA started today. PGA Championship started today. Who do you have winning that one, Jaybird? Or who's like 3 guys you like? 'Cause I know we haven't even had the first cut yet. Yeah, they have. There's a guy in first place that is 5 under currently. I don't know if that's through 18. Here we go. Yeah, through 18. You like Scotty? Tony Finau. I like that a lot. You know who I've been liking this year is I really enjoyed watching Ludwig
Okay.
from I think he went to Texas Tech or Oklahoma State, one of those 2 schools. Been liking him. He plays really well in the Masters every year. He does pretty good on the second to third day ish. Does a pretty good job. Got a lot of people up here. See what the cut is at today. I have no idea what the cut is, or if there is one in the championship. I'm trying to be better about golf. Get a little more educated in golf. Who we got? Scotty is 2 under on the day. Not too bad. He's 3 off the lead. It's not too shabby. Definitely not his best round, I don't think. Tied at 17. Allen, I am a Chiefs fan, but I don't really enjoy wearing football jerseys. They just kind of fit weird to me. They're different. But I'll wear a Chiefs hoodie every now and then. Probably a couple T-shirts. But I do need to get a Chiefs jersey. I gotta have one. There's no way I can't own one. Scotty had an eagle on 15 and then double bogeyed on 16. So that's a good way to just flip your round just on its head. He did that twice today, actually, where he got a birdie and then gave the stroke right back up on back-to-back holes. It's tough way to go. Max Homa is 1 under through 10, not too bad. Inconsistent. Yes, that's a great way to say it. Great way to say it, Alan. Leave some ideas for me. I'd love to buy some more jerseys. Not that I have an addiction or anything, but if you guys have some jersey recommendations, I'm not anywhere close to opposed. Not anywhere close. Bryson is 1 over through 7. Bogeyed 3. Not too good, but we'll check back in on that later. We'll see how that's going in a minute. Right now, I'm still looking at 4, 6, 10, and 11 across the top. Still got that BOGO out there for a chance to win. There's going to be 2 spots given away in that. The top serial number and the lowest serial number. Those are fun to me. I enjoy just the randomness of it. And you could get a spot. You could get a $285 spot for $49. It's a great opportunity in my eyes. Down to 15 on the Pick Your Team for Phoenix. Down to 6. Still at 6 on the Donruss Optic. And still looking at 4 on that serial closer. We just need a couple people to get a couple spots in that serial closer, and then Jaybird can get back in here and rip that Bowman hobby for us, that whole case. Got a lot of good chases in there. We've been hitting a lot of good stuff in there as well. Been doing pretty good out of the Bowman the last week. Came out this week, I think, or last week. Came out last week. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good out of that. We got a lot of good stuff going on. A lot of good stuff. I don't think I've talked this long in a long time. Talked this much, sorry. Yeah. Good time. We're having a good time in here today. It's a great day in the clubhouse. Big day for the clubhouse. I know Mike said it in the you called it the newsletter, Jaybird?
Yep.
In the newsletter. This is the first time we've done this in a while. Since COVID, I think is what he said last night. We haven't had a ton of events is the right word. Ton of events like this. So it's gonna be a great time tonight. We also have a world premiere that we're getting our hands on. Mike's gonna be, I think, the first one to touch it, first one to rip this year of the Clearly. And that's, I mean, by itself is super cool. And then the fact that he's doing it with some NFL legends just makes it crazy. Makes it crazy. Super cool opportunity. That was a good thing to sell out. I'm glad we got that one hammered for Mike. So when we get to it, we're ready to get to it tonight. The party's gonna start as soon as Mike touches down. Party is starting. Jeez. All right, Jay Bird. Let's see, man. Sites wouldn't say stuck, but it's not seen any movement too recently. And we just need a couple dominoes to fall. And then we're right back on pace to making things happen. Making a lot of things happen. Whole lot of good things to happen. Super excited for the LA break tonight. It's gonna be craziness. We still got 27 spots in the Flawless. The Flawless was good to us yesterday. We have a release day for the Topps UEFA Chrome Delight case. That's still got 27 spots left. This is the Delight. And I was looking at the list earlier. I'm pretty sure there is 2 or 3 autos per box. And then 3 base cards. There's 12 cards per box. And 3 base cards. And the rest are all inserts, autographs, or parallels, things like that. So those are loaded for a Delight. I watched a rip of it this morning, and people are just hitting insane things out of there already on day one. So that's gonna be fun. Were you aware of the site? Word. I don't want to click it on Mike's thing, but I'm gonna come back into the chat later. And I am going to look at that. Word, I appreciate that. That is big time. That is big time for me. You're probably gonna get me in trouble with my girlfriend though, because I am gonna be spending a lot of money. I bought like 5 or 6 the other day. So, hey, but I appreciate that. That's cool. And they have a shop in Miami. That's cool stuff. That is cool stuff. I'm gonna keep that for later. I don't want to do it on the streaming computer and mess things up for Jay Bird later. Where do you watch a lot of soccer, or are you just enjoy jerseys, or what? Oh, they got 3 shops. LA, Miami, and New York. I am smack in the middle of all 3 of those. So that's a tough scene, but doesn't mean it won't ever happen. EPL, see, fan like you. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool stuff. Word, where are you from? Is that illegal to ask on here? Or is that just weird? I didn't even think about it. It just came out of my mouth. Diggs here a few weeks ago. That's who I got on today. Word. That is who I got on today. That's sick. Okay, cool. Cool. My roommate in college was from Miami. Played soccer together in college. Cool guy from Miami. Shout out to Angel, man. Shout out to Angel. I'm looking at some spots, and Panini might be in a cart here. I'm looking at some of that. And the bonus break is down to 10 now. I think somebody might have... Are you messing with it back there?
No.
I got strict for one spot in the BOGO break. So that puts us down to 10 in that. We're looking close on that. We just need to keep hammering that one, and that opens us up for what is that? That knocks the optic down to 6 already, right? So there's 6 spots left in optic after that, with 2 of those given away. And then we got potential to keep running these bonus breaks. We just got to hammer them out. Mike will be live in less than 4 hours, and we just got some business to take care of until then. And I'm seeing some of the Bowman serial closer in cart. I'm seeing some of that in the cart, and we'll see what happens with that in a few minutes. A word. Who is your all-time favorite player? All-time favorite player. And that goes for anybody else who's in here. All-time favorite soccer player. Mine, I was talking to Sawyer about this in the other office yesterday. I think one of my favorite players growing up to watch was Ibrahimovic. I enjoyed watching him a lot. All right. I got suck on it for the last 4 spots in the serial closer. That's what I'm talking about. Bowman serial is closed. Jaybird, whenever you are ready, we can run that. I don't want to make a mess like I did the other day, so I will let Jaybird take care of that stuff. I'm going to let him hop back in, and I'll be back in 30 minutes. Maybe 2 hours. So we can use this Excel.
Yep. What's up, guys? We're here. Cereal for Bowman's knocked out. Cord was cooking up here. I'll keep his picks over here. And over here, I'll slide these over. This bonus break here. This is what you're waiting for, though. The legendary Bowman hobby. Let me get set up here for that serial number closer. We'll get it ran. We'll get this guy ripped. Still some spots left, guys, on Phoenix Hobby. Still a few spots left on Optic as well. Hammer those guys out. You don't want to miss out on this stuff, man. Like I said, live tonight in LA. Mike's holding down the fort, doing some crazy stuff there at the photo shoot. It's a night you're not going to miss out on. It's going to be tons of fun, man. So he briefly mentioned a couple names he thought might poke their head in there, but I'm sure he's got some surprises for us too. It's going to be tons of fun. It's going to be a stream you don't want to miss out on. So that's kind of the rundown there. 6 to go on Optic, 10 to go on that bonus break. That's going to find us 2 more into Optic. Where's Phoenix football? There she is. Phoenix football down to 15 as well. So still just a few more teams there. Jaguars, Chiefs, Raiders still on the board. That big 3 there. The Giants at $1.45. The Cardinals at $1.05. So still some juice to be squeezed out of that guy. You can't go wrong with it for Phoenix. Full case on that guy. So yep, go ahead. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Let me get set up for this serial number closer for Bowman. We'll get it ran. We'll get this bad boy ripped. Go, Bowman. There you are. Get set up here. Getting that text out. I'm going to get the team list ready for you guys as well. 6. Bang. Let me get the team list ready. Boom, boom. Let me grab my randoms. 1, 2, and 3. Alan, don't you time me on this Bowman. Don't you time me. Simonelli, what's up? Simonelli. I can run across the hall and check and see. Do you know? It is the second half. Okay. Yeah, it is the second half, Simonelli. Or the last break we did. Allen's gonna have a stopwatch out for me. Let me get set up here for the serial number closer, guys. Then we'll dive. And you guys know Bowman, a little bit of a marathon here. I'll go through it as quick as I can. Anything numbered, I'll go over. I'm a big Bowman guy, so I'll have the prospect list pulled up for myself as well. Yeah, Seminole. Yeah, I mean, that's always good to know, man. Kind of get a feel for what was ripped out of the last one. Kind of feel if there's any juice back there or not. I think there's still some juice left in there. Last night was crazy, but the product, I feel like the first case we opened up, it wasn't as good as the last couple, so hopefully the first one we did was an outlier. We've seen some crazy stuff come out of the last couple breaks we did, so makes it that much more fun. Set up here for this serial number closer. Let me get my digits in here, and then we'll be cooking, man. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 right there across the top. Team list. Let me throw that up real quick. Three, 3, 4, 6. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. Little Bowman hobby action. Pick your team style. I'm going to shoot you the intro video. Then we'll dive into the serial number closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, man. These are our 10 users. Suck on it. I got you for 4. Elmo, I got you for 4. Pat, I got you for 2. That's 10 total there as far as users. And then here are our digits. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Looks crispy clean to me, man. So there's the breakdown there, the teams and the digits. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there on users. Suck on it down to suck on it. We ran that guy 3 times. 3 times now on digits, 0 through 9. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. 3 down to 5. We ran that guy 3 times as well. All right, let me get that input real quick. I'll show you guys what you landed on, and then we'll dive into the break. Suck on it down to suck on it. Yeah, and then we got 3 down to 5. Save and save. So there's that. Don't need those anymore. Let me show you guys what you landed on as far as your digits. You bought a team, you know who you got. Of course, I'll let you briefly look here. The team list is up as well, so we're all on the same page as far as teams. Suck on it, I got you for the 3 and the 7 spot. Elmo on the 6 spot. Pat, I got you for the 9 and the 2 spots. Elmo on the 1 and the 0 spot. Suck on it on the 4 spot. Elmo on the 8 spot. Suck on it, closing us out with the 5 spot there. So there's the breakdown of the serial number closer, how everybody landed. Let me throw those in the team list real quick, and then we'll dive in. Okay, let me grab my digits, make sure we're all on the same page. Bang, bang. Team list is up. You'll see it to the right of my giant head on your screen. Drag this guy over so I know who's getting what. And we're ready to dive in, man. Still some spots I know left on Optic. The bonus break is going to find us 2 winners into Optic. Phoenix, pick your team. Still got some teams available as well. So the LA stuff, there's still some time, man, to grab your stuff for the LA breaks. Again, that's something you don't want to miss out on. That's a once-a-year type deal, if that. So always a fun experience getting your hand in on the LA stuff at the rookie photo shoot. You cannot go wrong, man. Here we go for Bowman. You guys know, quite the marathon. Bear with me here. But I'm excited for it. I've opened up Delight. I've opened up Jumbo. No hobby yet, so this is my maiden voyage, as they say, for 2025 hobby on Bowman. I'm going to grab my prospect list. I know it by heart, I think, but just in case, I'll get it pulled up. Bang, bang, Bowman hobby. Here we go. We do one thing here on the back end just to make sure the site's cleaned up, and then we'll dive in. Little box case. I'm just making sure. All right. Yeah, if you would take off the Bowman break since I'm moving in. Yep, that'd be awesome. All right, guys, here we go. Bowman hobby. Let's see what it's all about, man. Was it 1 auto a box, 8 cards a pack, 24 packs per box. Let's dive into this bad boy. Still some spots left for Optic. I know the bonus break still has some juice. A couple spots left in it. Zoom through the paper. George Klassen, that's a tier 2 guy right off the rip here. Going to the LA Angels. Serial closer spot, the G spot. The 7 spot. Who's got it? Suck on it. That's yours, man, on the Klassen. Pull up my... I mean, Klassen, he's an elect. I think he was with the Phillies before, got traded to the Angels. Suck on it with the G-spot there on the Klassen auto to start us off. Jan and Flores on the Chromes. To do what I can is zoom through these. Greatness loading on the cam board. Jan on the checkerboard. Wild, another paper Klassen. There you go. I'm going with the mic method here. Half box at a time. Still some spots left in the bonus break to find some spots in the Optic break in LA tonight with Mike. Still got, I think the Blackhawks are still on the board in Ultimate Collection Hockey once they go. We're looking at a serial number closer on that guy. Phoenix football, I believe we're like 15-ish teams left. on that. So set up pretty nice, man. You don't want to miss out on the LA stuff. I am telling you guys. Bowman, you guys know me. I'm a huge baseball guy, so anything Bowman is always a blast. I'm trying to sort everything here for Sawyer as I go. Go with something nasty. Tyler Locklear on the red badge, going to the Seattle Mariners. Who's got Seattle, man? Elmo, that's yours. On the red badge, rookie. For Pratt, Alejandro Rosario on the speckle, going to Texas. Your closer spot, wasn't it? Was indeed. Who's that going to? The A spot, the 1 spot on the Alejandro. Elmo. The marathon. I see a little reptilian action back there. Oh, Elvin Garcia on the reptilian, going to the Baltimore Orioles on the non-numbered chrome. Of course, we're ripping Bowman now. Ultimate Collection Hockey's right there for us. Release day on 2024-2025 UEFA Chrome. Star Wars Mayo up as well. So some juice left to be squeezed, guys, out of these breaks tonight. The biggest dominoes, of course, you don't want to miss out on the LA stuff. We've got, I know Clearly's gone with the global premiere that Mike's doing tonight. You guys scooped up all the spots in that. Still some spots to go in Optic, and still some teams left in Phoenix. So some breaks you guys do not want to miss out on. They're still up on the site. All right, here, let's go here. Second half of Hobby Case, or Hobby Box 1. Stuff. We'll go half at a time here. Red badge. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything parallelish. Through the paper. There we go. Gold to 50. Top 177 on Hale Giano of the LA Angels. Or excuse me, of the Cleveland Guardians. Serial closer spot. Going to the 7 spot here. There she is. Suck on it. That's yours, man. Little silver. Pablo Guerrero. The 311 of the Texas Rangers. Serial spot, the 1 spot here. Elmo, that's yours. Little Weather hold. I like some of these inserts, guys. Sometimes I'm not big on the Topps inserts, but even the die cuts are cool. Like the Rookie of the Year favorites on the Job is fun. Trying to move through this chrome here. Santos, another big name. Oh, Luis Pena on the paper. Here we go. Jared Sundstrom, excuse me, to 150 on the blue lava. Going to the Seattle Mariners. Elmo, that's yours, man. My day paper in there. Can't go wrong. I'd love to see it. My day auto. Tons of nasty names. Box 1 has been zapped. Box 2 coming up. Bang, bang. James at 007, what's up, man? Ripping some Bowman at the time for the time being. Just cracked open a fresh case. Little pick your team style here for us. Still got some spots left in the LA Madness tonight. Mike at the rookie photo shoot. debuting clearly Donruss, as well as ripping some Optic and ripping some Phoenix. You don't want to miss out on that, man. This is the final case of Bowman Hobby as well. A little bit of a marathon break. I don't mind. Like I said, Bowman, one of my favorite products. While I'm ripping this guy, if you get bored of tears, go check out the site, man. Because there's still some nasty breaks to be had on there. We've still got, oh, there's a nice one. Red Badge Sasaki going to the Dodgers right there up the top. Alan, that's yours, man, on the Sasaki. A little mini diamond coming up. Jack Penny of the Detroit Tigers. Zooming through the paper. It was something big, man. You guys know I love Bowman products. Aiden Smith on the Reptilian. Here we go. Victor Rodriguez of the LA Dodgers on the autograph. I believe that's Allen taking that guy down. On the Rodriguez. Bowman Chrome first auto refractor to $4.99. Give the autos a sleeve. Paulino. Checkerboard coming up here. And then Lindsley. The Brewers are by far, in my opinion, the most loaded team this year in Bowman. You guys have seen them a day. They've got Joffrey Rodriguez, Luis Pena. Some people think he's got potential to at some point be the top prospect in baseball. There's a pink Emil Morales going back to the Dodgers there. Allen, another one for you on the pink to 175. Dodgers eating here early. Final case of Bowman, man. Grab your spots in Optic for tonight in LA. How many we got left over there? Do you know, Cord? 6 to go. How many in the bonus break? 8 to go in the bonus break to find 2 more winners in Adonis. Optic. 6 left on the front end. So, set up pretty nice here, man. The LA stuff is stuff you do not want to miss out on. Mike live tonight with some potential Hall of Famers, future Hall of Famers, maybe. You never know. I'm excited to tune into the stream and see what happens, man. So, you don't want to miss out on Mike tonight in LA. So, at the rookie premiere photo shoot, it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too. Still some time to scoop up your spots. There's still a few left on the site. I'm going to do my best to zoom through this Bowman. You guys know it can definitely be a marathon. Worth the wait, though, man. There's a green Tyler Locklear of the Seattle Mariners to $3.99. Elmo, that's yours, man. There's a Braden Montgomery to $2.50. Going to the Chicago White Sox. Elmo, another one for you. James Wood there. Trey Sweeney. Kind of a fun prospect checklist. We got, of course, all the huge names, and there's some other fun ones, like I think Manny's son is in here, Manny Ramirez's son, David Ortiz's son, and Prince Fielder's son have their first prospect cards in here. So, fun, nostalgic guys. You know, you never know. They got some good pedigree, some good DNA for sure. We'll see where they all land, what happens, how their careers shake out. Here we go, Marcus Torres on the Aqua Wave, I believe, to 350. Going to the Texas Rangers, serial closer spot. Going to the 3 spot there in the bottom left. Suck on it. That's yours. Bang. There's box number 2. Bang, bang. Box 3 coming up. I will have to pause between this at some point just to get my little area cleaned up. Box 3 coming up. Final case of Bowman. Got the bonus breakup right now. That's going to find 2 spots into Optic live in LA tonight. Let's see what we got here, man. I want a Condon. I want a Midday. I take a McGonigal. I don't think I've seen any of his ink yet, so be nice. Another guy a lot of people think could potentially be the top prospect in baseball at some point later on this summer. Cruz and Wood, says Alan. Let's see what we can do for you, man. I've got Wood on my dynasty team, so. Speak of Big Poppy, there's his son right there on the Reptilian of the Rangers. The spot, the 4 spot out of the serial number closer. Suck on it. That's yours. On the Poppy Jr. Condon. What a wave coming up. Kyle DeBarge of the Minnesota Twins to 350. I don't think he's on my list. He's not. Going to Minnesota Twins. J. Kane, that's yours, man. Roll through this paper. Bang, bang. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Caglione. Of course, I'm a Kansas City guy. Elgin Perez of the New York Yankees on our auto for box 3. Going to the Yanks. Lundy, that's yours. On the Bowman Chrome first auto. James Wood, I saw it. Esteban Gonzalez on the checkerboard. Going to the Cleveland Guardians. Serial closer spot. The E spot there. The 5 spot. Suck on it. Another one for you. Jonah Tong, big arm prospect there for the Mets. These Hines on the Rockstar rookies. Bang, bang. Here's second half of box 3. The LA breaks are looking good. You guys have already closed out clearly. Still some spots left on Optic, and we still got that bonus breakup. It's going to find us 2 winners in there as well. Alan says, let's find a crystallized. I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with that. Let's find a little gold crystallized. We've seen, I know we've seen at least one so far, so why not double dip here? Let's find another one. Johnny Level on the Reptilian. One of the Giants. And then Celestin. Gotta see who pitches today. Here's a nice one there. Imanaga to $4.99. Chicago Cubbies. Serial closer spot. The 5 spot there. Who's got him? Suck on it. That's yours. On the Imanaga. Ooh, there's a nice one there. The Lava to $3.99. Jesus Madej. That's the guy we're looking for, man. Milwaukee. Who's got him? Elixir. With the nice Jesus. He's my favorite prospect, I think, in the class. There's some other. Weatherholt's good. McGonigal's good. Luis Pena, another Brewer, is very good, but he's Condon as well. I would say Madej is probably my favorite, though. There's Luis Pena, speak of the devil. Chrome action, some paper. Let's get ourselves a crystallized, man. Let's find something. Kobe Mayo on the red badge. He was up briefly. The Orioles are always Shenwei Lin on the speckle. Orioles are always so unpredictable. They got too many prospects, man. They can't have them all up at the same time. I thought they'd move them for an arm, but they did not in the offseason. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bang, bang. Let me get these put away here. And we'll crack open box 3. Bang. 3-box checkpoint. What am I? Quarter of the way done. Hopefully, my goal is under an hour here for the 12-box hobby. How realistic that is, only time will tell. That is true. That's plenty of times for you guys to scoop up your spots in the LA breaks for tonight. Again, man, you don't want to miss out on that. Still got some spots. Let's do it this way again. Still got some spots in the bonus break. Optic, I believe, is down to, what did we say, 6? 6, 10, and 6, 10, 10, and 15. So bonus break's going to find us 2 into Optic. Got some outright spots for Optic left as well. Like I said, Mike going to be handling that in LA at the rookie photo shoot tonight here. Starting at about 7. So you guys still got a couple hours. Couple hours to hammer out those spots, but they're going to go quicker than you think. So don't be shy. Scoop those up when they're gone. They're gone. I'm excited to watch the stream, man. I know he's got some fun stuff planned, so should be a blast. Petrie there on the Reptilian. Tristan Santos, I know he played well in the All-Star Prospects game last year, was throwing heat. Here we got an orange Big Christmas, John Kinsey Noel of the Cleveland Guardians to 25. Serial closer spot. Man, the serial's actually hitting. Going to the 8 spot if I can get it to focus. Don't. Come on now. There we go. The 8 spot, the snowman spot. Elmo, that's yours. On the John Kinsey. Cole Fontenelle to $199. On the pink wave, going to the LA Angels. Serial closer spot. Well, on this guy. Going back to that 8 spot, the snowman spot down there, bottom left. Elmo, another one for you out of the serial. Bang, 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 bang. Still spots in the LA breaks. That's what I'd be scooping up, man. Oh, there we go. Rhett Louder on the mini diamonds to 100. Going to the Cincinnati Reds. That's a nice one. Cincinnati Elmo, that's yours, man. On the Louder to 100 top. Chase Burns, of course, is their number one pitching prospect now, but Louder recovering from surgery. He's been playing pretty well. Should be a nice piece of their rotation for a long time. Little Condon action there. Chrome's out of the way. Cereal for this guy's eaten so far, I feel like. Only 5 teams in there. I think 3 or 4 of the numbered cards already have came out of the serial number closer. Not too shabby. Of course, we got NBA playoffs. We got NHL playoffs tonight as well. I'm not watching those, though. I'll be tuning in to Mike in LA. How can you not? Tons of nasty breaks. Got the global premiere of Clearly Donruss for this year as well. You guys have already crushed that break. It's sold out, so the last 2 remaining, Phoenix football, you guys are going to have your chance at that. As well as Optic, still got some spots left in that. And we're going to find a few winners out of the bonus break as well. So, the marathon rip of Bowman. Always a blast. Aaron Estrada, the $4.99 on the refractor going to the Baltimore Orioles. Max Power, that's yours. Zoom through this paper. Paulino Santino. All right, last little chunk here, box 4. Schwellenbach on the red badge going to the Braves. Quinn Matthews, high in pitching prospect, high in arm there for the Cardinals. Cardinals have you've got quite a bit of nice arms built up now in their farm system. Box 5 coming up here. Cord and I are going to have quite the mess to clean up when we get out of here. There's no boxes. I looked for trash boxes over there. They're gone. We threw them away yesterday. We weren't thinking. Saw something orange shimmery in there. I'm not going to lie. Still some spots left in the bonus break. That's going to find some spots in the Optic. Optic's got itself, what do we say, 8 left on Optic? Maybe 6?
6 on Optic.
Okay, 6 to go on Optic.
There was 2 bonus breaks in the card, but they did not get first.
Okay, bonus breaks up as well. How many left in the bonus break?
10.
10 left in the bonus break, guys. So hammer out that bonus break. Hammer out those Optic spots. Matt Wilkinson tugboat here on the purple to 250 going to Cleveland. Serial closer spot. The 9 spot there in the bottom left. There we go. Pat, that's yours, man. Kendall on the Reptilian. I don't want to alarm you guys, but I think on that bottom stack, I might have saw some orange shimmer. Something orangey. Hopefully my eyes didn't see. Is this a red lava to 5 coming up? All right, let's see what we got. No reason to slow roll it here. Who do we have? Arun Escobar, 4 to 5 on the lava, going to the Philadelphia Phillies. That's a beauty there. Stewie Baby 11, that's yours. On the Escobar. I might have said Estrada. I meant Escobar, but Arun Escobar on the red lava to 5. Set him over here with the other bat. Try to keep him on screen for you. Bang, there we go. This box might have been juiced then. We'll see, but I think I saw something else nasty in here. Got a peek at the color at least. We'll see what it's got in store for us. Gonna know pretty quick here off the rip. Is that orange? It looks orange. It could be gold. I am gonna slow roll that one. See what we got. Chrome, paper. Little rock star, Connor Norby. All right, who is it? The first. Ooh, a double dipping on the Escobar of the Philadelphia Phillies. Stewie Baby, another one for you. His orange shimmer auto and his red lava first. Nastiness for you there, Stewie Baby. Orange shimmer to 25 on the auto. What I'm looking to. Where's our tier 1? Show me some tier 1. Show me a Made. Show me McGonigal. Show me something nasty. Weatherholt we take. Condon, of course. We've already seen the gold, true gold auto out of here, so. Not out of this case, but previous case. Still spots left in Optic. If you want to watch Mike live tonight in LA, I know you do. It's going to be a lot of fun. He's got some fun stuff planned for you guys tonight at the rookie photo shoot. Still some spots in that bonus break to find your way into Optic. And then there's still some outright spots hanging out in there as well. Phoenix team still available, so. The Pena on the chrome. Blue lava coming up. Andrew Painter. Nice pitching prospect there. The Philadelphia Phillies. Stewie Baby, another one for you, man. The Phillies are kind of eating for you so far. Show me some tier 1 prospect autos. Show me something nasty. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the red badge going to the Orioles. Up the Zach Lyons paper. Peyton Eales on the mini diamond. Or speckle, whichever you refer to it as. I know they're very slightly different, but Max Power, I got you for 1 in the Optic Random team. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, there's not a ton of spots left in that, guys. If you want your hand in on that, like when the spots go, they're gone, man. All right, let me put this paper away, clean up my area, and dig into box 5. Okay, 20 total spots left in LA's breaks tonight. That's it, man. Optic, Phoenix, pick your team still up as well. Some nice teams still on the board in that guy. I know the Jags are still there. The Chiefs and the Raiders. Those are the teams I would be scooping up, man. Some juice to be squeezed out of those. Show us some tier 1. Nothing tier 1 with some nice stuff, no doubt so far, but show me some Jesus, show me some Charlie, some Weatherholt. Some McGonagall would be sick as well. Like I said, I haven't seen a ton of McGonagall stuff, so wouldn't mind him making an appearance here for the Tigers. Oh, Court scooped up a lot of these big teams, so let's get you some tier 1 guys, Court. See what we can find you, Court. We need a tier 1 for you. Luis Tavares on the Reptilian. Bubba Chandler, he should be up soon. There we go. Junior Caminero on the blue bandana. To 125 going to the Tampa Bay Rays. J. Kane, that's yours. One of my favorite players in the league. I think the sky's the limit for him, man. I think he's a 40 homer guy. We'll see. Aqua Wave to 350. Nabel Mariano, Cincinnati Reds. Elmo, that's yours, man. Caden Dana. Show me some tier 1. Show me some Luis Pena ink. Show me some Jesus ink. Chinwei Len, that's all right. We'll take that. A nice pitching prospect for the St. Louis Cardinals. Courtney, there's one for you. The Chinwei Len. Boom through this paper. Greatness loading on the Brooks Lee. Out James Wood. Still spots left in the LA breaks for tonight, man. Get those wiped out. Chipping away here at Bowman. This is the last, I guess, box 6. This will mark the halfway point for us here. Alan, I hope you didn't get your stopwatch out because I'm probably not beating my pace right now. Greatness loading Lazaro. Tong on the Reptilian. This is the, I don't want to say retro, it's the logo factor, though, with the old school Bowman. On first, Fernando Cruz of the Chicago Cubs. That's a nice one going to Chicago. To the Cubbies. Serial closer spot, the F spot, the 6th spot. Who's got it? Elmo, that's yours, man. Paper old school Bowman logo. Those are a tough, tough hit. Here we got a purple lava. Jack Lyons of the Tampa Bay Rays. J. Kane, that's yours. Last little stack here for box 6. This will mark the halfway point for us. Red badge of Relvis Martinez. Cade Horton on the mini diamond or the speckle. I think speckle's the 299. Mini diamond is not numbered. They look so similar. Adiel Amador. All right, that's the halfway point. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, box 7 coming up. Still some spots left in the LA breaks. Like I said, those are breaks you do not want to miss. Live tonight in LA at the Panini photo shoot. I know Mike's got some sick names lined up. Should be entertaining. Jay Rosa, 1251. I got you for one in that bonus break. That's going to find us 2 winners into Optic Football. Alex, it's time to turn up the heat. Let's find some Tier 1. Some Tier 1 ink. Who does Alan have in here? Alan's got the Dodgers, so he could use some Sasaki. That's who he's after. Find him some. Let's find some Tier 1. Let's find some Sasaki. Something nasty. Something that'll knock our socks off. Here we go. First half here. First half here of box number 7. Blue Shimmer coming up to 150. Caleb Lomavita of the Washington Nationals. Alan, that's yours. I don't think he's on my prospect list, but Washington is loaded. There you go, man. Little Blue Shimmer to 150. Not who we're looking for, but we'll take it. We'll take any color we can get, man. Bowman, of course, one of my favorite products. Tons of color. I've always enjoyed the first autos. Big baseball guy. Jack Penny on the mini diamond to 100. Going to the Detroit Tigers. Who's got him? Courtney, that's yours. On the Jack Penny to 100. Little mini diamond action. Nice prospect there. Little Caglione action. Checkerboard coming up. Or X-Fractor, whichever you call it. I know them as early 2000s X-Fractors, but they may have changed the name. No, it's Panini and Topps products. They all use the same parallels. O'Neal Perez to 499 on the Aqua, going to the San Francisco Giants. B-Quan 415, that's yours. Charles Adu and Weatherholt there. All right. Last half of your box 7. Show me some Tier 1, man. Let's heat up a little bit here. Let's get hot. Blade Caldwell. Haven't seen his ink either yet. A nice one. Zoom through these. Show me some high end. Show me something nasty, Bowman. Come on. Show me a tier 1, some ink out of a tier 1 guy. Chris Sale on the pink to $2.99, going to the Atlanta Braves. Elmo, that's yours, man, on the Chris Sale. The Aqua Shimmer to $125, Ichiro Cano Hernandez. I would bet his parents were Mariners fans to $125. Going to Cincinnati, Elmo. Lucas Ramirez, the son of Manny. Jay Rosa, I got you for one. I got you for the Kings in Ultimate Collection. I appreciate you, man. Chase Young on the red badge, one of the Tigers. Show me some tier 1, Bowman. I know you can do it. Gonna knock my socks off, Bowman. All right, another box down. 5 more to go. Show me some tier 1. Show me Weatherholt. Show me My Day. Show me McGonigal. Show me Condon. Show me something filthy out of here, Bowman. Let's get hot. Show me some Sasaki. I'm feeling some Jesus. I'm feeling some Luis Pena. Some of those guys in tier 2 I easily could have put in tier 1, but I felt like there was a clear tier break. So I broke them up. But a lot of the guys that I kept at the top of tier 2, a lot of people make the argument for tier 1. Victor Rodriguez of the LA Dodgers on the purple to 250. Allen, there you go, man. Starting to heat up for you a little bit. Greatness loading. That's a fun insert. Chromes. There's a Skeens. That's another fun insert on the hobby. Purple Didier Fuentes, the Atlanta Braves. Purple to $2.99, or pink rather. Going to Atlanta, Elmo, that's yours. Well, Joseph. On the Reptilian. Tommy White on the White Sox, another nice name. Still spots to grab, guys. For the LA breaks tonight with Mike. He's debuting clearly. Here's a blue wave coming up. Yeremy Cabrera of the Rangers. That's a serial closer team for certain. Going to the 7 spot down there. There you go. 7 spot. Suck on it. That's yours. Yeah, man. Still some spots left. I know. For Optic, and the bonus break that's going to find us 2 in Optic still sitting there on the side as well. So get those hammered out. We can run it. We can find our winners. We can dive in, and we can be all set and ready for tonight. That bonus break to win 2 spots into Optic is still up. Do not be shy, man. I can't imagine those spots are up for much longer. The LA breaks with Mike tonight are going to be a blast. Should be. I'm going to be tuning in, man. I know he's got some exciting, some fun stuff playing on the stream, so you don't want to miss out. Have some fun. Grab yourself a spot into Phoenix or Optic. Norby on the red badge. Excuse me. Thought I had the hiccups there for a second. I think I survived. Reptilian coming up. Malcolm Moore, the Rangers. That's another one. We'll go to the serial closer spot. The M spot, the 3 spot. Suck on it. James Wood on the rookie. Sagano. There's a Sasaki. McGonigal on the chrome. Word, I might have you scoop these up for me real quick. Got a green coming up. Eglione. Blake Walters on the aqua checkerboard at 125. Going to the Kansas City Royals. Suck on it. That's yours. Young Cheng of the Kansas City Royals on the green to 399 on the paper first. Kansas City. Suck on it. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. I'll hand you this cord. All right. Paper here. 4 boxes to go. Show us tier 1. Nothing tier. No big tier 1 auto yet. We still got some work to do. Still some boxes to go through. I'm not sad yet. We hit some nasty. I mean, we hit an orange shimmer to 25. We hit a nasty Madej. We hit the really Arun Escobar on the red and the orange shimmer. Excuse me. Pretty nice cards. Nothing from tier 1 yet, though, and that's what we're looking for. So we'll see what we can find here. Show us something nasty, man. Show me something juicy. Still spots in the LA breaks available for tonight. That's Optic. We got a bonus breakup that's going to find us 2 winners into Optic as well. Get those hammered out. We can find our winners, and we can be ready for tonight, man. I know Ultimate Collection Hockey. If we get the Blackhawks knocked out, someone wants to try their hand at Bedard, then we're right there for serial closer range. Probably not too far off, even if we include the Blackhawks. So I'll take a look at it here after this break and let you guys know. Here we go, man. This box, what's this box 8? Box 9, actually. Carmelo. Zoom through the paper. Show me some Bowman Chrome first stuff, man. Show me those high-end tier 1 first autos. Show me with some color, too. That would be nice. Cobb Hightower. There's a nice one. Zahir Hope of the Dodgers. Alan, that's yours. You know the story on him. He's a beast. Absolutely crushing it right now in the minors, too. He'll be up for him at some point. Probably next year. I'm excited for him, man. He's got tons of raw power. Cameron Sullivan. The Cleveland Guardians on the pitching first prospect auto. Serial number spot, the 3 spot here from the 3 spots. Suck on it. That's yours. Chorio. I'm high on Zahir Hope, man. He's a beast. So he would be tier 1 if it was his first. I don't even know that he had. Alan may even know better than I do. I don't even know that he has a Bowman Chrome first. I know he definitely has like a few autos got out there from a product last year. Courtney, where are your teams? Don't give up yet, Court. Still some spots into the LA breaks for tonight. We got Optic. We got Phoenix. Show us some tier 1, man. Jacob Wilson on the red badge. Take that. Jackson Humphreys on the mini diamonds. Show me Jesus. Show me some Jesus Inc. Show me some Sasaki. Show me something nasty out of here, Bowman. Show me some juice. They're Cam Sullivan. Paper. Hibbs. Sebastian Walcott, that's another high-end prospect there to 299 on the Speckle. Going to the Texas Rangers, serial closer spot. The 8 spot, the snowman down there in the bottom left. Elmo, that's yours. All right, Bowman. Keeping us on our toes with whatever that was. All right, 3 boxes to go. It's like it was in the pack. Little bonus for us. A 1/32 of a refractor card. Here we go. 3 to go. They better give us some mojo after that. Show me some tier 1 ink, Bowman. Come on now. Show me some juice. Show me something to get excited for, Bowman. Show me some tier 1 ink. Come on, Bowman. I know you can do it. Give us some tier 1 ink out of here. There we go. PJ Morlano. That's tier 2 ink. But very nice nonetheless. Going to the Miami Marlins. On the blue X Fractor to 150. Max Power, that's yours, man. On the Morlando. That is his shoe in the bottom left. That's not a corner ding, by the way. So you know. Morlando up there. Nice one there for the Marlins. Coming through the paper. Show me some tier 1, man. No tier 1 ink yet. They're toying with us a little bit. Hopefully they're saving. Here's an orange. Carlos Tavares. Excuse me, gold. It's a 50 going to the Washington Nationals. Allen, that's yours. On the Bowman first. They're hold on the paper. Brett Louder on the red badge. Tugboat behind him. Show us something nasty, Bowman. Come on. Show us something dirty. Tier 1, I'd love some Medea ink. Condon ink would be sick. McGonigal, I don't know that I've seen any ink of his yet either, so. I'd love a little Detroit hit would be nasty. I think Corvus got him. Court. That is true, Court. Hopefully we heat up for you here. We still got some boxes to go. Torian Big A. You know, Court, you know how they are. Come on, Bowman. There's got to be something hiding in here. Whether it's Sasaki, Jesus, McGonigal, Weatherholt. There's got to be somebody hiding in here. Something big hiding. Come on, Bowman. Still spots left for the LA breaks as well, guys. Optic, still some spots left. The bonus break to find spots into Optic, still sitting there on the site. Hammer that guy out. I need the Mike Juju. I do indeed. Come on, Bowman. Don't be shy. Do not be shy to us, Bowman. Blue Lava coming up. Jonathan Long. It's a tier 3 prospect there of the Chicago Cubs. Serial closer spot. The stick spot, the one spot down there in the bottom left. Elmo, that's yours. Show us something, man. Show me something nasty out of here. Get blue and an aqua. Lost Romeo there. We got for the blue here. Blue to 499, Austin Riley. The Atlanta Braves. Elmo, that's yours. Johnny Level. Bryce Rayner, another high-end prospect here. On the wave to 350 going to Detroit. Courtney, that's yours. Bang, bang. 2 boxes to go. Let me get my paper set aside here. Boxes to go. Show us some tier 1, man. If you want to test Mike's Juju tonight, hit up those LA breaks, man. There's still spots available in Optic, which is baffling to me, but they're still there. Phoenix, pick your team. Some nice teams still on the board on that side as well. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. Show us some tier 1, man. One of my favorite products. Do not let me down here. Do not let us down. Guys, we'll get Mike, of course, live in LA tonight. It's a rookie photo shoot. He's going to debut clearly Donruss with Panini. He's got breaks lined up of Optic and Phoenix as well. There's still spots available on the site, guys. Hammer those out. You do not want to miss out on the action tonight. In the meantime, we need Bowman to deliver here. Down to the last 2 boxes. Here we go. Jose Pereira of the Cleveland Guardians on the purple or pink magenta wave to 199. Cleveland, I believe, is a serial closer spot there. The 3 spot there in the bottom left. Right on his shin guard there. 3 spot. Suck on it. That's yours. Go with some tier 1 ink, man. Show me some tier 1 ink out of Bowman. Box and a half to go about. Javier Magalone of the Chicago White Sox. Tier 3 prospect. I believe. Yeah, tier 3 prospect here. Going to the White Sox. Elmo, that's yours. Still a case hit hanging out as well. Show me some tier 1, Bowman. Come on, baby. Come on, don't be shy. Tillian coming up. Andrew Painter of the Phillies. Case hit still hanging around somewhere. Tier 1 ink. It better be something giant. Tier 1 ink as well. I mean, as far as the color goes, we can't be too mad. I mean, red and orange shimmer is pretty good, but not terrible prospect. Just no tier 1 guy yet, so I like the color we've seen, but I'd love to see the nasty case hit as well as some tier 1 ink. Color's been great, just not exactly who. I guess the Philly guy. Phillies can't be too mad, but we want some tier 1, man. I'm pretty greedy. Here we go. Penultimate box, the penultimate row. See what we got, Bowman. Don't do me dirty. Show me some tier 1 ink. Something monstrous. Walker Jenkins to 199 on the purple reptilian. Go to the Minnesota Twins. J. Kane, that's yours. Torrey Z. Arun Escobar. I mean, I'd take any bat, man. Any bat, low numbered. Bowman Chrome first ink. I mean, you can't complain about that. Any big market bat. I know. He's right there, too. All I had to do was look. Kumar Rocker on the red badge. Towers are getting a little tall. James Tibbs on the speckle. Or mini diamond, excuse me. Show me some tier 1, man. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Go with something nasty. Like I said, we've seen some nice, really nice. The color we've seen is incredible. Just not no tier 1 guys yet. Down to the final box. Where's our case hit? Where's our tier 1 guy? Some nasty color with the orange shimmer, the red lava. Final box mojo. Come on now. Come on, James. Come on, Charlie. Do something good for us here, guys. Show us something great here in the final box of the case. Show me something here. Some, like I said, orange shimmer and a red lava. We can't go wrong with, but we're greedy. Show me some tier 1 guys. Wouldn't mind seeing Roki either. Still spots in the LA breaks, guys. Optic and that bonus break that's going to find us 2 in the Optic still on the board. Phoenix football, still some teams left in that guy as well. So we're set up beautifully here. Clearly, of course, got wiped off the side early. Keith, what's up, man? Here we go. Cruz on the red badge. Start a second stack here. They're getting a little high. There we go. Show me some tier 1 guys, man. I would love to see McGonigal, Weatherholt. Jesus, of course, Condon as well. So show me something here, Bowman. To end it with a bang. Winston Santos on the speckled to 299. Nice one there, Texas Rangers. This guy pitched in the All-Star game. It's like the prospect version of the All-Star game last year. And he was a beast. 214, so going to the 4 spot there out of the serial number closer. Suck on it. That's yours on the Winston Santos. Checkerboard. X-Factor. Paper. There's Otani. He's called. I know we've seen the autos are pretty sick. I know we've seen a big Ellie of that. As well as the Weatherholt. So Andrew Painter on the green, $3.99 going to Philly. Stewie Baby, that's yours on the Painter. High-end pitching prospect who should be up soon. Emilian Petrie or Petre. It's a $2.99 on the pink going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Elmo, that's yours. Reptilian coming up. Zahir Hope of the Dodgers on the Reptilian. Last half box to go. Show me something, man. No case hit yet. No tier 1 guy. Let's end it with a bang. Some nice color, of course. The orange shimmer auto. The red double dip in there. The Phillies having a nice break. See what we can do, man. Final half box. Hang in there, Court. The Jesus. Come on. Give us some last box mojo here. Come on, Tops. Come on, Bowman. Show me something tier 1 out of here. Here's a purple reptilian, a blue reptilian, excuse me. Arun Escobar, another one to the Phillies. It was this guy's case. Arun Escobar, the case. Arun Escobar God case. On the blue reptilian at 150. The Phillies. Stewie, baby, another one for you. Come on, baby. Show me something here. Last half, I guess quarter case it would be here. Come on, baby. Some lava. Let's scope it out. I saw lava. Show us something here big to end it off. There we go. True Thorpe on the Rockstar Rookies to 150. We'll take that. Nice one there. The Chicago White Sox. Elmo, that's yours, man. On the Thorpe Rockstar Rookies. Raylan Payne of the Brewers. The $3.99 on the Lava. Going to Milwaukee. Glixter, that's yours. Ending it off, Pena, Payne, and Trey Sweeney. All right, guys, that'll do it for group break 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. I mean, it produced some nice color for us. No huge hitty for us, but nice little orange shimmer, nice little red lava, some nice color throughout. I have seen better cases. I've also seen worse. I appreciate everybody who stopped by and tuned into this one. That's group break 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. Bowman, pick your team. Thanks for watching. All right, guys, give me just a second here to get everything put away, and then we'll check out the site, see how it's looking. The LA breaks are the biggest domino to fall. Optics, still some spots left in it. That bonus break needs some work as well. Let's get those hammered out. We can dive in. Yeah, Alan, I agree, man. It was good color for us. Be the color. Yeah, it's good color, which I guess is all you can ask for at the end of the day. Law of averages is always going to work out, but red's always nice for sure. Orange shimmer, always cool. One of my favorite parallels. Put everything away here. Check out the site, see how we're looking. Nice color put away here. That guy put away. Let me take a look at the site. I may cook up another, maybe like a pick your price, something like that. See if we can whittle away some of those teams. Clearly sold out. Still got some optic. The Phoenix pick your team still on the board. Core's got his picks up as well. The BOGO H2 break. The LA spots. That's what you want yourself into tonight, man. That is what you want to get yourself into tonight. Let me clean up the back end of the website here. I'm going to go ahead and run the randomizer 2 on the clearly break just so Mike in LA, it's smooth sailing. It's already in there and updated for him, so that'll be pretty nice. All right, guys. I'm checking out the site now. 5 to go on Optic, man. You can't go wrong. We got 9 left on the bonus break. Hammer that out. We're gonna find 2 winners into that Optic break. That's a $285 value. 2 of you guys are gonna take home that out of the bonus break. Phoenix is down to 15 teams. Cardinals are on the board. Bills, Browns. Z. I'm gonna get something cooked up for us here. I've got the BOGO bonus break, which is kind of a closer at 9 spots, so I may let that sit in that range. So what I'm thinking now is I go pick your price with win, and you win some teams. Whoever has the most teams wins some teams into Phoenix. I think that makes a lot of sense too. So let me get that cooked up. I'm going to do a little pick your price. And juice up a couple teams from Phoenix into that guy. So it'll be a little Phoenix pick your price H2. And you're going to win teams into tonight's break. That's live in LA. Who'd I go with? I went with the Lions. Did I take a note card over there? Sweet. Ward, I'm going to let you hop in here while I build that out. Yeah, I mean, site's looking good, man. I'm going to get up. So we got that BOGO bonus break. That's what we need hammered out. We're going to find 2 winners in the Optic through that guy. We're sitting at 5 left on the Optic outright. And then Phoenix, like I said, I'm going to get a pick your price cooked up as an H2 box that's going to win teams into Phoenix pick your team. So that's kind of the order of operations for me tonight. I'm going to let Cord hop in and say hello while I do that. And, yeah, continue to cook the site, guys. There's still some spots left for LA, so you don't want to miss out.
Yo. Back, man. Seat's nice and warm from that big break, man. Nice and warm for me. I feel like I'm in a massage chair right now. Yeah. Hey, man. Keith, I got you for 1 spot in that BOGO break. I'm looking at 5 on my end. We're looking at 5, 5, 10, and 15 across the top. We're down to 15 spots left, or 20 spots left still. Tori Z, I got you for 1 spot in the BOGO too. There we go. Let's start hammering that out. It's going quick now. We get that Panini broke. Get 2 people into that Donruss Optic case for tonight. It's going to be a crazy break tonight. The LA's just going to have a bunch of crazy stuff going on. You guys can't miss it. Shouldn't miss it, can't miss it, gotta have it type of thing. Wouldn't you say, Jay-Bird?
I'd say so.
Okay. Yeah, I know so too. I'm not doing anything but going home tonight and watching that. There's no other options for me tonight. I don't care. It could be Game 7 of the NBA Finals. But I'm watching Mike go live with some NFL legends and get some heat for you guys. It's going to be a good night. Big night for the Clubhouse. Hopefully we can start doing this a little more often. I know it's been slower since COVID. So hopefully we can start doing events more often like this. Maybe I'll get out there. I don't know. Probably not, but I could. There's potential, right?
There's potential.
The world could call me out there. Poe, if you're in here, still would take some hockey picks, man. We got a lot. We're really waiting for the Blackhawks. After the Blackhawks go, and maybe the Maple Leafs, then we're ready to cook on a closer for that. If we get that done, there's 27 spots left in Flawless, 27 spots left in the release date of the Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Delight. Those are juiced. I've seen those ripped today. I've been looking at that on the side while I'm on the other computer, and people are just getting craziness out of it. There's a lot of good autographs, a lot of good parallels. a great looking card. We can hammer that out. Hey, Alan, did you actually set that timer? And if you did, how close were we?
I think it was like an hour.
I should have hammered the over with you, Alan. Should have put the house on it.
Hey man, I was trying to.
Tori Z said do a closer with an optic spot and couple H2 teams, cook it up. You said that?
No, I got it. So the bonus break is kind of like.
Okay. I'm not sure what Jay Bird just said,
Yeah.
but Tori Z said I flew from Chicago to Tampa and Jay Bird was still breaking. I took about 4.5 naps on the side monitor. Tori Z, I don't know what he said to me, but he is working on something over there. We're going to get something going, get something out to you guys so we can. I really want us get Mike some Christmas presents, some early Christmas presents, and close everything out. I don't know when his birthday is, but we'll call it birthday too. I want to get these filled out so when he goes live at 7 o'clock, he's got no worries. He's got no worries on closing anything out. It's a team effort, right? It's a team effort from all of us. Make it happen for Mike. Make it happen. Sorry guys, I was getting some of those packs out from under the chair. Let me check the front of the website real quick. We're looking at 5, 7, 10, and 15 across the top. 15 in Ultimate Hockey as well. I still got my 2 picks for the Panini Phoenix case, hobby case. My picks are still left in there. I don't know how the Jags are left with BTJ. I think he's going to have a huge second year. Still got the Star Wars Mayo? Either way? Okay. And the first half of the case was huge. I'm thinking the second half is going to be just as big. Those are super nice looking cards. Fun product. I kind of want to touch a couple packs of that. I haven't touched it yet. Jaybird, have you opened any?
I have not.
He hasn't either, so I think we want to get into that. But priority number 1 to me is that first optic. It's a whole case, random teams, 285. Can't ask for a lot more from us on that. That is a great deal to me. Going to be a lot of good stuff coming out of that from a full case. And I know Mike always has something crazy happen when he does these events. Events is the right word. And we got 7 spots left in that BOGO. For $49, you can win a $285 spot. That seems like a pretty good deal to me. And after that, we're kind of just standing 10 toes until we can get some things going. Updates in the sports world. Why we had that little bit of a break. The second half of the Barcelona game ended. And Lamar scored again. I don't know when it's going to stop. I honestly, some part of me wants it to stop, and other parts just don't. It's crazy what's going on with him. And so Barcelona won the league. I think it's back-to-back years that they've won it at they won it back-to-back in the same place. Or it was a few years ago. They won it away. They got chased off the field by the fans last year. It's been a crazy, if anybody's kept up with that, there's craziness going on before the game. Bad stuff going on out there, but the game finished. I'm glad that nobody was severely hurt, I don't think, in what happened, but that's all we can hope for right now. Back in golf, let's get a little golf update. E. Davis, do you know who that is? Cam Davis is in first place through 16. Got a 1-stroke lead on Ryan Gerard. Who else is still playing right now? Ludwig is 2 under through 14. Not too bad. Colin Morikawa, 2 under through 15. Bad. Sure. Matsuyama is 1 under through 13 as well. Victor Hovland, those guys could all make a push towards in the back nine to get close to that spot. I wanted to get an update on Bryson. Bryson's even after 12. Not too hot of a start from him. Not too hot, but honestly, just not doing anything. He's just playing par golf. He's had 1 bogey, 1 birdie. Not too much going on there. Huge games, or a huge game in the NBA tonight. I don't know who I have winning this game. I just know that I don't want to see Jokic throw up another terrible shot and score it again. He did it and almost won the game for them in Game 5. It made me sick to my stomach. But the Thunder did well to close that game out. Jay, who's your pick tonight? Your pick? Thunder and Nuggets.
I got it.
Taking OKC. He does not like the Nuggets. He's a Lakers fan, so they do not have good ties right now. All right, guys, we're down to 7 spots left in that bonus break. Let's go ahead and hammer that out, get that done. Give him 2 spots away in that, and then 5 more spots get filled. We got, what do we have? We have 2.5 hours. Is my math right? 2:15. Just over 2 hours. We're getting down to the wire. It's going to be a party break tonight. It's going to be a great time in LA for Mike. I know that some craziness is going to happen. He's got a lot of surprises for us. Not sure what it is yet. He'll be live for 4 hours out there for the world premiere of Clearly. He's going to be opening that with some NFL legends. It's going to be a great time. Let's see what else we got. We just got to fill up this Optic. Downtown hunting is what we're going to be doing in that Optic. The Panini. They got crazy. We've been hitting crazy RPAs out of there. Have a lot of good stuff in them. And we have potential to hit one in this H2 as well, which is just a bonus break for $49. So, to me, that's the best value right now. Wrap those up. Yep. Can do closers while Mike is live. So, whatever we can do to fill out these breaks is what we're going to do over these next couple hours. We're going to try to hammer them out. See what we can do. It's going to be a team effort. I've seen you guys do it before. But it's going to be a great time. I don't think you guys want to miss it. There's 15 spots left, or 20 spots left, sorry, to be able to be a part of the LA Rip. And Jay Bird and I are still contemplating if we would just want to go for the Jags and just split it down the middle. And if we get a BTJ, if we get a BTJ, we're just going to cut it down the middle. We're each going to take half of it. That's what we're going to do. Excuse me. Throat's dry. Pause. Let me throw up another team for you guys. Who was it earlier? The Canes fan. I got you for 3 spots in the bonus break. I think that gets us down to 4. Yep, 4. We're right there on it. We're almost to that first closer. We get that. Is BTJ Panini exclusive?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, he is, Tori Z. And so is Bonix is Tops, right?
Yeah,
Okay, Bonix is Tops. Still got Jags in my 1 spot. What else we got here? I'm taking one of Jaybird's picks, putting it on my list. taken. I don't know why I put an extra line. Who knows? Yeah, those are my 3 picks right now. I think the Jags should be hammered. I think the Bills have a good value. They just have a long list of rookies, and I think Keon Coleman's going to have another breakout year. The Cards, Marvin Harrison, he's got to be on the way up, I think. I think him and Kyler have worked on their chemistry a little bit in the offseason, and they're going to be a lot more productive next year. A lot more productive. Jeez. Sorry about that. 4 in the BOGO. And we got 5 left in the Optic. We still got all 10 spots in the Star Wars Mayo, which just had some crazy stuff. We had a 1-of-1 yesterday. Last week we had a dual auto. I think we also had like 2 or 3 autos on top of the 1-on-1 in the first half of this case. Still got a ton of spots in the Phoenix. Clearly sold out. That's good to get Mike started off hot. And we also got 15 spots left in the Ultimate Hockey. As soon as somebody hammers the Blackhawks and maybe the Maple Leafs as well, we can go to a closer on that. We can get that open tonight. Really just hoping to get this first bonus break closed out, and then after that we'll run another one. Whatever we can do to fill up the spots for the Donruss. And yeah, I think our goal is to just get as many spots filled through bonus breaks, right?
Yeah.
Keep chipping away. We got a couple hours left. We're going to do our best to get everything ready because LA is going to be a movie, as some would say. As the kids would say, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Kids would say it's going to be a movie. It's going to be a great time. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Let's just hammer this out and let's get some things going. Get some more packs open. Get some good juju. Get some good mojo for Mike. Maybe hit a 1-on-1 before he gets started. So it's just the stream's already hot before he has to get on. How you doing over there, Jay-Bird?
Good, man.
He is cooking up a bonus break for Flash Mob bonus break for spots to win spots in the Phoenix hobby case, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right, man.
Alan, I got you for one of the BOGO bonus breaks. We're down to 3 more. Mathematically speaking, somebody hammers all 3, domes all 3, as Mike would say. If they dome all 3 of those, that is less than 1 spot, and you have a chance at getting 2 spots with having 3 spots in the bonus break. My math's right on that, right? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a great deal to me, actually. Jeez. I don't think I've ever talked this much in my life. Right, we're looking at 3, 5, 10, 15, and 15 on the site. We're down to only 8 things on the site. It's going to be a big night for us. Big night for the Clubhouse. I know Mike's excited. I know Jay-Bird's excited. I know Sawyer's excited. I'm excited. I'm feeling like it's going to be a Freaky Friday on a Thursday. I'm ready to get into it, see what happens. I think it'll be a great time for everybody who buys in. There's going to be some special guests. I don't know who. I have 0 idea who. But I know it's going to be fun. I know it's going to be entertaining. It's at the rookie shoot? Rookie shoot?
Yeah,
Rookie photo shoot. So who knows who could pop in randomly. We really have no idea who could be there. Whew. Three more spots. That would be 147 total. 147 total at 3 shots for a spot, for a $285 spot. Get $100 off. You win 2. like $200 off. Probably more. Not the smartest guy. An absolute hammer in my book. I know Jaybird's got something else cooking that'll go up as soon as we hammer out these 3 spots. And if we get these 3 spots, I have a weird feeling after that. Almost time people are getting off work. I think things are going to get really weird and really spicy quickly. After we hammer this first BOGO bonus break, Jaybird will throw up another one. Then somebody's going to step up for the team and get a couple spots in the optic, and then we're just going to be moving. We're just going to be cruising after that point. Going to be absolutely cruising. Still got 15 spots in the Upper Deck Ultimate Collection. Those have been super fun to see. Ripped. Always had. They have a lot of big names. The hit list is crazy for all the teams. I've seen every team hit recently in the last week or so. It's been good stuff. Flawless, we've been ripping the last few days. It's been great. I think we've had a Big Poppy just jumping out of there the last 2 or 3 cases. He's been everywhere for us. It's also release day for Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. It doesn't say Champions League. It just says UEFA Club. I'm pretty sure it is Champions League teams only, though. Am pretty sure. I mean, not 100% sure. I can double check that. And then we already sold the Clearly Don Russ football. That's going to be nuts tonight. That product looks super good to me. I enjoy that product a lot. Excuse me. Alan, I got you for the Jags. There we go. There's a big team off the board for us. That gets some motion. Get some things going for us. Now I got to find another team to throw up. I'm seeing some other ones in a cart. DeCane's fan, I got you for the Giants and the 49ers in that as well. Uh-oh, you be salty. Got 2 spots in the bonus break. I think that leaves 1 more. Things are absolutely moving. My iPad is moving. My head is spinning. Things are getting weird. I'm looking at 1, 5, 10, and 12 across the top. I got to find you guys another team to throw up there. We need for you and Jaybird to battle over them. Yeah, I know. Now me and Jaybird can't rip the BTJ card in half and share it. But, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see. I'm looking at 12. I'm hoping you just get to keep it now. Alan, I'm hoping there's a big one for you tonight. Who else we got? I'm still liking the Bills a lot. They just got a long list of rookies that they have. And I feel like they all have upside. There's not been any of them that have just completely plummeted. So I think that's a good look for them. Let's see who else we have. We still have the Cardinals up there with Marvin Harrison. Let's see. I know it's an easy pick. But this is my new pick. It's the Giants. I just think they have the weirdest looking quarterback room I've seen in a long time. I think it's Jackson Dart, Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston, and who else? There's one more guy in there. Yep. Tommy, this guy. DeVito. Yeah, Tommy DeVito. Tommy Cutlets. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the ball help on that one. And, of course, they got Malik Neighbors. Of course. He's going to be a good receiver for years to come. I think he'll have a breakout year as well because he's going to have a real chance at some good quarterback competition. So that'll always be fun. Looking at 1, 5, 9, and 10 across the front. So, Jaybird, I'm looking at 14 total spots left in LA. That's all we got. They're going to start going quick. Places in New Jersey's made sandwiches about him. Hey, I respect that. If you get a win for the Giants, you get a win for any sports teams, they fall in love with you, I feel like. I love that. That would be a cool thing. The Canes fan, I got you for the last one in the BOGO break. That is closed out. Here we go. It is about time. It was terrible. Keith said it was terrible. Well, that's unfortunate, Keith. That's funny. So we got 14 total spots left with that BOGO gone. We're going to get a couple spots given away in this, what would you call it, blowout? Flash mob closer. The chicken was overcooked, so it never, yep, that'll do it, man. Overcooked chicken cutlets, it doesn't do anybody any good. Ever. Just not a good look for anybody. 5, 9, 10, 15, 27, and 27. And that's all we got. We're absolutely smoking the website right now. Let's just keep it rolling. Jaybert's going to be back over here in a minute to get the bonus break rolling for this Phoenix H2. There's a lot of potential to get some spots. There's 2 chances. There's going to be 2 spots for the optic. And then are we doing 2 spots in the flash mob as well?
I think we're going to send some teams in.
Okay. 2 teams in 2, you said?
3 teams.
3 teams in a Phoenix out of this flash mob. Flash mob will be up in a few minutes. It's going to be go time after that. It's going to be go time. I'm not the smartest guy, but I feel like the closer we get to 7 o'clock, the faster these spots are going to start flying. So I would get them now, get them early, get to it early. It's going to be a good time tonight. A lot of special guests. LA is going to be great. Not much else you can ask for. You guys are smoking my picks of the day. I'm running out of things to write. I don't know what to do anymore. All I got left is the hobby, the Phoenix hobby, and my picks for that. I guess I could put optic on there, but that one's kind of just staring at you. It's the first one on there, just kind of staring at you already. You don't need any more pressure than that. Don't need any more pressure than that. We're still looking at 15 on the Ultimate Collection. We could get that hammered out before Mike goes live tonight. Be a good time. We could do the same with Star Wars as well. We could do the same thing. How are you doing over there, man? Okay, cool. I didn't mean to rush at all. I just wanted to be able to tell them whenever things were ready to rock. You have me for the Giants and H2, right? Let me double check. In H2, how would I check that list? Or it's a, where's that in? I know on the back end. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix in H2. Okay, yeah, I can check Phoenix. I was just, yeah, that makes sense.
Here, go back to the shop breaks page.
Yeah.
Click into it.
Yep, I got you for the New York Giants. I got you in there for that, as well as 49ers. I'll be back. Nobody worry.
Back, man. All right, guys. So here's what I did for us. The Canes fan, yep, we got you for the Giants there on Phoenix. So I just put up a flash mob bonus break, guys. We're going to win 3 teams. I think I have them said. I believe it's the Lions, the Rams, and the Cardinals. So whoever pays out, buys the most teams there in that flash mob for Phoenix H2, you're going to grab 3 teams in tonight's Phoenix break. You're going to grab the Lions, the Rams, and the Arizona Cardinals. So whoever scoops up the most teams out of that flash mob that we just posted up, it's live on the site now, so whoever wins the most teams on that guy is going to take down those 3 teams in Phoenix for tonight. So that's pretty exciting, man. That's still there. Check that out. You do not want to miss, like I said, hammer out that flash mob. Whoever wins the most teams is going to scoop up some spots into Phoenix for tonight. So set up pretty well, man. We got the bonus break to run. I got one other thing I got to do for us as well. We'll run the bonus break, and then I'm going to go ahead and get the random out of the way for tonight, so Mike doesn't have to mess with it while he's live. So I'm going to get the bonus break ran. We're going to find our 2 winners into Optic, and then we're going to dive right in to Phoenix, or that flash mob, I should say. So let me get the bonus break handled. We'll run that clearly as well. Showing 5 left in the front end there for Donruss. Only 9 teams left in Phoenix. Still some juice to be squeezed out of that guy. But I don't hate it, man. Like I said, 9 teams to go. Flash mob up. That's the biggest domino for us here. Is going to be that flash mob. So hammer out that flash mob, guys. Whoever wins the most teams out of that, scooping up 3 teams in the Phoenix break tonight. Me grab and set up now this bonus break. I think the Giants are gone now, too. Get my pen cord.
That's on me.
You're good. Yeah, so the Cards are gone and the Giants in Phoenix. So Cord's the last pick on the board there. The Bills are still on the board. I think there's only 9 teams left, too. So bang, bang. There we go there. Let me get set up here for this bonus break. We're going to find 2 winners into Optic. Bang, bang. There we go. There we go. Yep, 5 in Optic. Getting set up now for the bonus break. That flash mob. If you do anything tonight, hammer out that flash mob, man. We're going to find three teams. Got the Lions, the Cardinals, and the Rams are going to be 1 and 2 tonight's break in LA throughout that. So there's kind of the rundown here. Let me get the BOGO bonus break set up. We'll get it ran. We'll get it ripped for us. E2, let me get this guy set up. We'll get it ran. We'll get it ripped. We'll find our winners into Optic. Excuse me. Take 2 guys in there. Let me get my random ready now. Random. There we go. There we go. Guys up, throw them in there. Guys up, throw them in there. Add my teams, and then we're cooking. That flash mob is pretty much the biggest domino of the night now, guys. Get that flash mob hammered out. We're fine. Somebody's going to take down 3 teams. Send out the text for that, BB. Get set up here. We'll get this bonus break ran. We'll find who's winning those Optic spots. 51525. I think we're good to go. Then text out. Got my team list ready. All right, guys, here we go with bonus break 2. This is the quick rundown. You guys know it's a single box of H2, so you still got the chance of the color blast, and you got your bronze to 33 ink potential there. But how we're running this one, the highest left side serial number and the lowest left side serial number are both going to win spots into the Optic Football Random Team case that Mike's breaking tonight in LA. That's a rookie photo shoot. So some beautiful upside here for whoever hits those cards. That's the rundown there. Here are our names. We've got our 32 participants here. It was BOGO, so you bought a spot, you got a free one, so you double dipped there. And then we've got our 32 teams. So good luck, fellas. You guys know the drill. We're going to randomize it 3 times a piece and dive in. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Keith down at UB Salty. We ran that guy 3 times. Now we got our teams here. 32 of these guys as well. 3 times. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's your third and final time there. Vikings down to Steelers. We ran that guy 3 times. All right, give me just a second. Let me get this input in the sheet. I'll get the team list up. I'll go over it with you guys on the screen as well. Bang, got my users in there. Let me grab my teams. Again, I'll throw the team list up as well, so make sure we're all on the same page here. Keith down to UB and Vikings down to Steelers. Good to go there. All right. Let me throw my team list in here, and then we're cooking, man. All right, team list is up. Now I'm going to go over the live tab with you, and we'll dive in. Bang, bang. There we go. Keith, I got you for the Vikings. UB Salty on the Panthers. Jay Rosa on the Chargers. Word on the Bucks. Tori Z on the Giants. Strick 501 with the 49ers. DeCane's fan with the Packers, the Seahawks, and the Browns. Tori Z with the Commanders. DeCane's fan on the Bengals. UB Salty with the Eagles. Tori Z on the Patriots. DeCane's fan with the Dolphins and the Cowboys. Tori Z with the Bills. Tori Z with the Ravens. Allen with the Raiders. DeCane's fan with the Falcons. Keith with the Jags. Tori Z with the Titans and the Lions. Word with the Jets. Allen with the Texans. Tori Z with the Cardinals. Keith with the Broncos. Jay Rosa with the Rams. DeCane's fan with the Colts. Strick 501 with the Saints. Keith with the Bears. UB Salty closing us out with the Chiefs and my Pittsburgh Steelers. So there's the breakdown there. And we're ready to rock, man. Roll down so I know who's going where. And then we'll dive in. Again, the highest and the lowest left side serial number from this guy are taking down spots in Optic, man. So good luck, fellas. Some beautiful upside here out of the bonus break. 2 of you guys scooping up spots into the Optic LA break. That's a rookie photo shoot, so set up absolutely beautifully here. Let's find our winners, man. Let's get to work here. Again, highest and lowest serial number are taking down spots in that Optic break, so that numbered right off the rip here. Stuck together. Little Keenan Allen, Drake London. This is numbered right off the rip here. Khalil Mack of the LA Chargers. Numbered 67 of 75. So that's going to start us off with our numbered stuff. The LA Chargers. So Jay Rosa on the board with the numbered card. Jefferson there. I think there's a silver in here. Nope. All right, guys. Let's see. The highest and the lowest serial number spots. Base pack here. The infamous base pack. No numbered stuff there. Pulsar coming up, so this will be numbered to 200, I believe. Pandora, Leafu of the Dallas Cowboys. Trayvon Walker is our Pulsar. 122 of 200 going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Keith M., that's yours, man. Do it the same way I did it last time. Lowest number on the left here. Highest number is going to go on the right. Trayvon Walker, Khalil Mack to start us off. Marshawn Nealand, the rookie. That guy's thick, so he's waiting. That guy was super thick. Little Pandora action on this guy. Pandora, Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. The Canes fan. Doing that guy last, I said. Silver here. No numbered on this guy, I don't think. Geno Stone of the Bengals on the silver, non-numbered. Pulsar, I think 2 numbered cards in this pack. Oh, here's a nice one there. The Jacksonville Jaguars. Brian Thomas Jr., BTJ. 159 of 200 to Jacksonville. 159. Keith M. Keith, I think you double dipped here. What do you have? 122 and 159. So Keith, with double dipping on the Jags, has still got the high spot here. Another numbered card here. Najee Harris on the copper to 60 or to 75. 66 of 75. Right. Yep. Going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. UB Salty, that's yours, man, on the Najee Harris. Out of 66, is that going to beat out Khalil Max? 67, you got him by 1. So Najee Harris taking the low lead here to Pittsburgh. UB Salty. BTJ taking off the high spot so far, so nice little BTJ numbered. Silver here, Mason Smith of Jacksonville. 3 packs to go here to decide our winners for those optic spots. Rookie rising Jonathan Brooks on the Pandora going to Carolina, non-numbered. Pulsar Dre Greenlaw. Let's see what it's numbered to here. 125 of 200 going to the San Francisco 49ers. San Fran Strick 501. The 125 spot. I don't think that's going to do it here. Let's check BTJ. 159, so not quite there on the Greenlaw. I think we got another numbered card in this pack. AR on the Pandora, non-numbered. Another numbered card here. Ed Oliver of the Buffalo Bills. Numbered 34 of 125 there. So I think that'll dethrone Najee here to 66. Indeed it will. So Ed Oliver of the Bills taking the low lead here. Corey Z. The low serial for right now. With 1 pack to go. Let's see what we got. It's thick. Show us something nasty. Little thick guy in there. I see a numbered card here too, so we'll sweat out the numbered and the auto. Zoom through the base here. Yeah, 2. So we're going to have back-to-back numbered cards here. We'll go with the patch auto. Rookie phenom Malachi Corley of the New York Jets. And indeed, you're right, Keith. This guy is numbered to 33. That's 21 of 33 going to the New York Jets. Word. What was Ed? Ed was 34, so Malachi Corley taking the low lead. There's one numbered card left here, guys. Malachi Corley to 33 on the rookie phenom patch auto. 21 of 33. Word. Last one here. Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay Packers. 22 of 125. Going to Green Bay. Was Malachi 21? I think he was. He was indeed. By one spot, the Jets are going to hold it down there. So word with the Corley taking down the low spot. BTJ to 159. 159 at 200. Taking down the high spot with the Jags. So we've got Jets and Jags. We've got Word taking down the spot in the Jag spot, Keith. That'll do it for bonus break 2, guys. Congrats on the optic spots. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. Congrats to Word and Keith on scooping up those optic spots. Let me get this put away. I'm going to get Tori. I got to get these spots in here. Let me get Keith and Word in their spots for optic. Hammer out that flash mob, guys. That's one of the final big dominoes for us here. Whoever has the most teams in that flash mob is going to take down 3 teams in Phoenix, the full case tonight with Mike in LA. You do not want to miss out. Whoever wins the most teams out of that flash mob is going to take down 3 teams in Phoenix. I'm Timmy and Tori Z. I got you guys in there. Let me get Keith and Word in there for optic now. Keith was waiting on it, man. Posted that up earlier. He said he wanted a spot. Patience prevailed, man. Bang, bang. How's the site looking, Cord? Got. Here we go. That flash mob is a big domino for us here. That flash mob, like I said, whoever wins the most teams out of that guy is winning 3 teams. They're going to get the Lions, the Cardinals, and the Rams into the full case of Phoenix tonight in LA. You'll have plenty of skin in the game with those 3 nice teams there in Phoenix. So that's kind of the rundown for that. 5 true spots left on optic. 9 spots to go in Phoenix on the pick your team. Just 9 teams left there. I may go to serial. I'll do the math, guys, and we may go to serial closer there on that guy. Yeah, I know Mike said he didn't want this. I'll see. It's Mike that priced that one, so I don't know, honestly. I'll take a look here. All right, let me run. I'm going to run clearly. I'm going to run the randoms forward already. That way Mike has it set and ready when he dives in later tonight. Biggest domino, guys. That flash mob. Pat, I got you for 1 in optic, man. Appreciate you, man. What are we down to? 4 on that guy? Yeah. It's right there, man. Last 4 optics spots. You want your chance to rip that tonight with Mike in LA. We're down to 4, man. So hammer those out. Down to just 4. The Flash Mob Phoenix H2 box is where it's at for the time being, man. All you got to do, man, you win the most teams out of that guy. You're going to get the Lions, the Cardinals. Who's the last team I threw in there? And the Rams. You win 3 teams into the Phoenix full case through the Flash Mob. Whoever buys the most teams in that guy and pays, you're grabbing the Cardinals, the Rams, and the Lions in that full case of Phoenix that Mike's ripping tonight live in LA at the rookie photo shoot. You don't want to miss out, man. There's just a couple more ways to get yourself involved in that. I'm pretty excited for it. I know Cord's pretty pumped about it too. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's not something you're going to want to miss. Again, it's like once a year type thing. So it really is worth it, man. A unique opportunity to get in on this break, hang out with the live tonight with Mike. I know he's got some sick stuff planned. I'm excited, man. It's gotta be a surprise to me what goes on. I heard some rumblings, but I don't know for sure. So I know some sick personalities coming, showing up. So it's gonna be tons of fun. It's not something you're gonna want to miss out on. Like I said, LA, the photo shoot. He's debuting. He's showcasing the new 2025 Clearly product. I'm excited, man. I hope you guys are too. Tons and tons of fun to be had tonight. I'm excited for it. 4, 9, 10, 15 across the site. I'm going to go ahead and run the random on Clearly Donruss and upload it and everything like that. So, yeah. It'll get broke tonight, but I'm running the randoms here just to make it easier on Mike. So, let me get set up here for that. I'll run it. I'll get it input, and we'll check out who's going where. Get this random set up. And we're out those teams, man, in Phoenix. We're going to find 3 team winners through the Flash Mob as well. You don't want to miss out. Hammer out those teams. Get yourself in on the exciting night in LA with Mike there. So set up beautifully, man. Good to go there. Go there. Go 32-32. Looks beautiful there. Bad boy. Clean up the back end here a little bit. All right, guys, I'm running the randoms right now. This guy filled. This is for Mike later tonight in LA. This is the clearly Donruss football random team break. You guys know the world premiere live from LA. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too. Just giving you the rundown here. This is going to go live. This will break later on tonight with Mike, but I'm just running the randoms for him, making it easy on him. So here we go. Here are our 32 participants here. Out of our 30 names, and then Peyton 18 scooped up 2 with Clubhouse Cash, so they're at the bottom. And then we got our 32 team names here, so 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Courtney G down to max power. We ran it 3 times on our users. Now we're going to go 3 times on our teams. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. Dolphins down to Seahawks. We ran it 3 times. So there we have it, guys. I'm going to get the team list put in for these as well, just so you'll have them on the side. I'm just trying to make it easier for Mike in LA. No, I know it's tougher to... He doesn't have his 3 monitors to look at set up, so doing what we can to make it easier on him there. Let me get this input for us. I'm going to get the team list up as well for you, just to see what we're looking like. All right, I'm going to get the team list up, but we're good to go there on Clearly. It'll be all set up and ready for Mike. One, 3, 3, 4, 2. I'll do that for you, Tori Z. Here we go. I got the team list up for us as well, but here's the rundown. After we randomized it, we got Keith for the Vikings, UB Salty on the Panthers, Jay Rosa on the Chargers, Word on the Bucks, Tori Z on the Giants, Strick 501 with the 49ers. I lied. This is the wrong one. Tori Z, give me a second. Showing you guys the wrong one. There we go. That was the bonus break. My bad on that. Here you go, Tori Z. Courtney with the Dolphins. We got Stewie Baby 11 on the Vikings. Courtney G on the Packers. Tori Z on the Texans. Tori Z on the Steelers. King Clay on the Giants, Courtney G on the Bears, Max Power on the Browns, Wicked Luke on the Patriots, Big A on the Jags, Allen on the Bills, Tori Z on the Cowboys, King Clay on the Colts, Peyton 18 on the Jets, Courtney G on the Titans, King Clay on the Broncos. Yep. Pat with the Falcons, Word on the Chargers, Courtney G on the Bengals, Wicked Luke on the Raiders and the Ravens, EMAS 85 on the Buccaneers, Max Power on the Lions, King Clay on the Chiefs, A. Massey on the Saints, Peyton 18 on the 49ers, Wicked Luke on the Commanders, Z-Note on the Wicked Luke on the Panthers, Z-Note on the Commanders, Tori Z on the Cardinals, D. Callow with the Eagles, King Clay with the Rams, and Max Power closing it out with the Seahawks. That's for Clearly Donruss later tonight with Mike. There we go. My bad on that. Yeah, it's a little squirrely sometimes when I got a couple lives up, so I try to be careful, but I missed it there. Clearly's good. We got that ran. We got our team list in there. Good to go. Team list is up. Like I said, Michael will have that pulled up while he's ripping as well. Check out the site now, see how we're looking. Bang, bang. All right, Optic down to 4. The Flash Mob is the biggest domino force for the time being. Hammer out that Flash Mob. 3 teams are going to be one. That's the Cardinals, Rams, and Lions throughout that guy. Whoever wins the most teams are taking down those 3 teams in Phoenix, the full case later tonight with Mike. All right, so Clearly's been ran. The randomizer, we'll post up that YouTube video tonight as well. I'll actually begin the uploads now for us. Four, 9, 10, 15 across the top. 4 to go on Optic. We got 9 teams left in Phoenix. Biggest domino force is going to be that Flash Mob to win teams. We're not set up too bad, man. Not set up too bad. Flash Mob is the biggest domino of the night. Get that Flash Mob knocked out, we'll find our teams. Bang, bang, there we go. Four, 9, 10, 15 across the site. Biggest domino for the time being is the Flash Mob. Flash mob is the biggest domino, guys. Get that guy hammered out. We can find our winners there. Down to 4 on optic. Let's get this guy's hammered out, man. Me? 2 to go in optic, man. 9 to go. 9 teams left on Phoenix. The flash mob, that's what we'd be hammering out. 3 teams, we're going to find 3 winners through that. Lions, Cardinals, and Rams all won through that flash mob. You guys hammer out these in the next 45 minutes. We'll have some fun stuff planned for you, man. Tori Z, I got you for 2 on optic. We're down to 2, man. 2 to go on optic. We got that flash mob that needs hammered out. We got some teams left in Phoenix. $9, $10, $15, $27 across the top. Biggest dominoes is the LA stuff, man. Get your spots before Mike goes live. They won't be there after that. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's see how much work is to be done here on the flash mob. I know it's close. You be salty. I got you for 1 in optic. Down to 1, man. Down to 1 in optic. Got 9 teams left on Phoenix. Flash mob is right there as well, so... One, 9, 10, 15 across the top. Just, I mean, what is it? $120 left on the reserve for Phoenix, guys. I took a little bit off the reserve price for you too here. Don't tell Mike I did that, but I shaved a little bit off for you guys to see if we can get this guy closed out here in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes. 121 left on the reserve. Whoever wins the most teams out of that guy is going to scoop up the Lions, Cardinals, and Rams in Phoenix. You just can't go wrong, man. Who's going to be Mariano Rivera, man? Who's the Sandman closer for optic? 1 spot to go, 285 full case. One to go in optic. The flash mob. I mean, I chopped off a little room there on the auction price. So $100, 97 to go now in optic, or excuse me, in the Phoenix bonus flash mob. Down to 1 on Optic, man. That's the final domino for us. That's good. See what the flash mob's down to. What's the reserve price on that bad boy? Somebody's got that last Optic spot in the cart, man. 16 bucks left on the reserve, man. Set up beautifully here for us. Get this party jumping, man. You be salty. Mike just texted me. Actually said T minus 1 hour, 15 minutes. So 7. So about an hour 9 from now. So very close, you be salty. About an hour away from Mike going live in LA. You guys have crushed it out. The flash mob down to 16 bucks on that reserve price. Somebody has that last Optic spot in the card, I believe. The Canes fan. He scooped up that last Optic spot. I don't blame him, man. So Optic's full. Clearly's gone a long time ago. The flash mob, you can get 3 teams. Whoever wins the most teams out of that guy, it was like 16 bucks left on the reserve. And then for Phoenix, pick your team. There's 9 teams left on the board, guys. So, like, you got just a couple more. Mike's live in an hour. You got a little more time if you want in on this, but it's not something you want to miss out on, man. It's going to be tons of fun. I'm excited to watch and see what it's all about. So, pretty exciting, man. Pretty pumped, pretty excited to see what goes down tonight. I know I'm sure he's got some surprises up his sleeve for tonight as well. So, you do not want to miss out, man. All right, let me get set up. I'm going to run the Optic early the same way I did Clearly, just so I can have it input in the website for Mike. So once he goes live, it's smooth sailing for him. All right, let me pull my team list. We'll randomize that. We'll get cooking, man. Get this Optic randomized. He'll have it ready for about an hour when he goes live. All right, let me get set up for the optic random.
That's why I'm just walking around.
Hot as hell sitting in this chair. I don't even turn that. Lucas will turn that on too. We get set up for the optic random. We'll run it. Decide the fate of the optic break that's live tonight. Kind of exciting, man. Not too bad. It's a repetition thing, of course, and even me, like you've seen me, like Courtney said, you know what, Courtney? I'll let him do it. I'll let him run it. I'll let him click the mouse buttons for you, Court. He's here. He's in the background.
I'll click it for you.
Here, let me. All right, guys, here we go. This is the random for optic tonight, ripping live in LA with Mike. So we're going to run the randoms here, make it a little easier on Mike. I'm just giving you the rundown here. Just showing. This break will be live in LA, Panini, the 2025 NFL Rookie Photo Shoot on Thursday, starting at 4:30 Pacific time. So there's the rundown there. Here's our 32 names. We got word down at court. Here's our 32 teams. I'm going to let Cord work the magic here for you, Courtney. Randomize that guy 3 times for us. Why don't you, Cord? Okay. Let's see what we got here. There's 1. There's 2. Here's our 3rd and final time there on our users. So we got 3 times there. We got word up to, who's the top guy? Word up to max power, so we're good to go there on users. Over here to our teams. We got 32 of them. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd and final time there. Eagles down to the Broncos, and we ran that bad boy 3 times. There we go. All right. Let me get this input real quick, and I'll just show you guys on the back end here. I'll read off the live list for you. See what everybody landed on. I'll read them off as well for us. Got max power down to word on our users. And we've got the Eagles down to the Broncos on our teams. Now Courtney says now she can blame you. Hey, better you than me, Cord. Better you than me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Here, I'll read off the live for you guys, too. Bang, bang. There we go. Max power with the Eagles. Stewie Baby with the Raiders. Word with the Browns. Torrey Z with the 49ers. Torrey Z with the Steelers. Torrey Z with the Ravens and the Vikings. Pat with the Saints. Max power with the Giants. Torrey Z with the Jets. Keith with the Jags. Torrey Z with the Texans. Allen with the Patriots. Big time Timmy on the Chiefs. Keith with the Lions. Wicked Luke with the Dolphins. Wicked Luke with the Commanders. Wicked Luke, there you go, brother. Max power with the Cardinals. Courtney G with the Panthers and Colts. Pat with the Chargers. You be salty on the Rams. Courtney with the Seahawks and the Bears. So a little Caleb for you there, Court. Not so bad. Zeno with the Packers. Tori Z with the Falcons and the Bengals. Courtney with the Titans and the Bucks. Keith with the Cowboys. DeCane saying with the Bills. And Word closing us out with the Broncos. So there we have it. That's the optic for tonight. Live with Mike in LA. All right, let me get the team list input there. Make it easy on them as well. 1, 3. Got to be a super fail. I mean, I expect some fireworks tonight, for sure. I expect some fireworks for certain, man. Right, team list is uprated, so Mike will have that and makes it easy on him. Guys, good. Let's check out that flash mob now. Oh, it's hit the floor, as they say. Court loves JJ McCarthy. I mean, you've hit some monsters, Courtney. He does like you. There, looking good there. Check out the front end here. Phoenix. Final bidding now on the flash mob, guys. Final bidding on that flash mob. 3 minutes remain. Whoever's got the most teams in that guy is taking down the Lions, Cardinals, and Rams in that pick your team for Phoenix. Alan, that's funny, man. Big Montana. That's a little before my time, but I always enjoy. I'll hop on Madden. He'll have some old school cards. I'll sling the rock with him every once in a while. It's the last one there. Phoenix 13339. Boom, boom. There we go. Couple minutes remain on that flash mob. Final bidding there. Final bidding's closed. You do the math here, see who bought the most teams. This I'll just wait till you guys pay. That'll make it easier, actually. Those payments in for that flash mob will run it. I'll count up the teams, see who won the most. Only got 2 teams there. Jed looked like he picked up some teams. How many did he get? 1. I think Dask is taking the early lead. Just briefly looking over it here. Dask might have the early lead here on the most teams from that flash mob. Real easy to pay on those guys. If you hit your My account, it'll give you the little tab button there. You just hit click pay like anything. So if you need help, let me know. I'll try to walk you through it as well. But the last way to get into the LA breaks, we got 9 teams left in Phoenix, man. Nine teams left in Phoenix. That's the last way to get yourself into the LA breaks tonight. Ask how many teams we get you for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dask is at 12. I think he ran away with it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll let a couple more orders come through. I'll see what you guys got. Dask with 12 total teams in that flash mob. You be salty. I got you for some Clubhouse cash, man. For that flash mob. There we go. Now they're all coming in. Wicked Luke with the Ravens, the Bears, and the Patriots in that flash mob. The Canes fan, I got you for the Panthers, Colts, and Chargers. Jake LaMedia, I got you for the Bills, Chargers, Saints, and Giants. One, 3, 3, 5, 3. Couple more payments need to come in, and then we'll dive into that flash mob, guys. Courtney, I got you for the Falcons, the Browns, and the Vikings in that flash mob. Optic, it's gone. Last chance to get into the LA breaks. Phoenix football, there's some teams still on the board. We're going to we'll see who won the most teams out of that flash mob, because they, you be salty, but that is okay, brother. Just, I'll go in and fix it. Well, that works. You paid us either way, so we'll figure it out for you. Don't sweat it, brother. Nine, 10, 15, 27 on top of the site, man. 9 teams left in Phoenix, the full case that Mike's doing. I think it'll be his last rip of the night, probably, but you guys knocked out clearly Donruss. You guys knocked out Optic. Phoenix is the last way into the LA breaks. You do not want to miss out. I know Mike's got some tricks up his sleeve, man. You guys know how he is. I'm sure he's cooking some stuff up there in LA. I'm excited to see what shakes out tonight. It's going to be an absolute blast. I know that for certain. Couple more payments waiting on that flash mob. 7 teams still out there hanging in the balance. Those paid, get those paid. Record. I'm gonna have you hop in real quick. I'm gonna title these YouTube. There's just a few more payments waiting, but honestly, we don't. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
flash mob, but
Mm-hmm. I'm back, guys. Do not worry. Chair is not as warm. We did not have an hour and a half break, but we are back. We got 9 spots left in the Phoenix. That's the last 9 spots to get into an LA break. Wicked Luke, everything came in for you for the Bills and the Jets. Or, no, this is in the Phoenix. You got the Bills and the Jets. All right. Down to 7 in that. That's the last 7 teams, last 7 chances, right, to get in the LA break. Last 7 chances. And we are T-minus 50 minutes. We are almost there. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great show. I know Mike has some surprises up his sleeve. It's going to be a good time. It's at the rookie photo shoot, so it's going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot going on. I don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen. It's going to be a fun time, though. It's going to be a fun time. Then as soon as we get all of the payments in for the flash mob, I'll go ahead and rip that for us so we can get that done real quick before Mike needs to go live. Make sure we're done in plenty of time so we do not mess up anything going on out there. Don't mess up the mojo. Everything. Ink. My last pick for the. Can I take this one down, Jaybird?
yeah.
Okay. My last pick out of the Phoenix hobby case is the Bills. You guys knocked out everything else. That's all I got going on this one. I think we are right there, almost ready to get everything going for tonight. Get everything ready for Mike, so he has nothing to worry about on that end. Going to check the back end here to just see what we're looking at. What we're looking at for that flash mob. You just figure out where I can find this. I'll give an update and see how close we are. I'll ask Jaybird. How can I see what we're waiting on? think we're just waiting on 7 spots to get paid out, and then we'll be able to open this Phoenix real quick before the show starts in LA. And I think after that, all we have is 7 spots left, and that's all we got left for the LA break. My number 1 pick for that right now is the Bills. I know the Raiders is a good pick with Brock Bowers. Somebody wants to go Brock Bowers hunting. That is out there. That is an option. Really go time. I'm getting antsy. I'm getting ready. I'm excited about the show. I know Mike's got a lot of good stuff planned.
Let me hop in there. Let me fix this real quick. You be salty. I gotta manually input you here because you did not pay correctly, but that's all right. I'll clean it up real quick. If you're in the chat, you be salty. Let me know what teams you bought. Cowboys, Lions, 2 L's, I think it is. Cowboys, Lions. Dolphins for Ubisoft. Titans. Well, I think, Jedge, if you have 3 teams, it's just you, man. So, no rush. We'll get it figured out here for us. Yeah, I think it is. So let me get Ubisoft teams in there. Bucks. Bucks on the Lions. Jedge. Okay, Jedge. Jedge, if it's giving you trouble, it's not a huge deal because I'll just manually input it. I'm doing the same thing now with Ubisoft, so we're good. Let me get this hammered out, and then I'll let you guys dive in. That's good there. But this is something I've never. And yeah, Judge, I got you, man. Dask is our winner, by the way. 3, 6, 9, 12 total teams for Dask. Jedge, I would love to help you. I'm just gonna input it manually. If you would, if you can send Clubhouse cash, and then I'll clean it up tomorrow. I'll just go in and cancel your order, but I'm just gonna manually input everything right now. I got to do it for Ubisoft as well, so you're good. If you just shoot over Clubhouse cash, that'll work, and we'll get it figured out. Edge with the Broncos Raiders. Edge, Broncos, Raiders, Washington. Edge, I would love to do that for you, but I have no idea. I'm sorry, man. If you would, just send Clubhouse Cash, and I'll leave a note and make note of it tomorrow. And then what I'll do is I'll probably go in tomorrow morning and cancel your order. And same thing with UB Salty. So obviously you'll still get your cards. You'll still be in the team list, but I just like the payment. It won't be directly attached to our Excel sheet, if that makes sense. So I just had to input it manually, which is no big deal. Peyton 18. Where is Mike? You know where Mike's at. Peyton 18. He's in LA, man. He's going live at 7, so about 40 minutes. We're gonna let me hammer this out. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of. Yeah, he'll be live in about 45 minutes. Peyton 18. About 7 o'clock Central Standard. Yeah, that's what it was. Little time zone mishap. There wasn't anything all day. There we go, Judge. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. I don't even try on my phone. You probably can do it. EMAS 85. I got you for the Colts, man. Yep, Judge. I got it for you, man. You're good to go. Let me know when you send that text out. Yeah, I'll let you.
Like the flash mob.
Yeah.
And show them that. All right, guys. This is break 13353. The flash mob for the Phoenix H2. Then perfect. Here's the team list. Can I put it over here too? Is there a way? Okay, gotcha. All right. Dask, you have the Cardinals. Courtney, you have the Falcons. Wicked Luke, you got the Ravens. Jake for the Bills. The Canes fan, the Panthers. Wicked Luke for the Bears. Dask, Bengals. Courtney, the Browns. UB Salty, the Cowboys. Jedge, the Broncos. UB Salty, the Lions. Dask, you got the Packers and the Texans. The Canes fans got the Colts. Dask, you got the Jaguars. Jake, you got the Chiefs. Jedge, you got the Raiders. DeCane's fan, the Chargers. Dask, the Rams. UB Salty, the Dolphins. Courtney, the Vikings. Wicked Luke, the Patriots. Jake, you have the Saints and the Giants. Dask, you got Jets, Eagles, Steelers, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. UB Salty with the Titans. And Jedge with the Commanders. Do I need to stop recording? Okay, cool. Okay. Yep. Judge, Mike's going to be live in about 35 minutes. About 35 minutes. And how can I see this over here? Just drag it?
You could, or you
Yeah, I noticed. All right. This. Go ahead and get into this.
This is the highest serial number.
Wait. Get spots. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was just random. Like, just ripping. Okay, cool. I was like, am I about to have to keep track of something? Where we watch the stream. It'll be right here, UB Salty. He will go live straight from here. Be on the same exact site. We'll just switch it over to him. That is that. Nothing too crazy on your guys' end. We'll take care of it all for you guys over here. What's the stacks you do? Like just base? Okay. Okay. Straight base. There's JJ. Courtney, that's early for you. It's early. It's really early. Right. A bunch of... Got something down there. Let's see what we got. I think it's upside down. We got... Oh, Josh Allen. This is numbered, right? Yeah, to 125. 85 of 125. Little Josh Allen. Then Jordan Jefferson. Josh Allen is going out to Jake. Jordan Jefferson is going out to Dask. There we go. Another little something here. Ray Davis for the Bills. Pandora, right?
Yep.
Pandora? Those aren't numbered though, right?
Correct.
Bronze one is numbered. Okay, cool. Jake, that's for you. That Ray Davis. Got Alex Highsmith. It's hard to see. These are numbered too. 7 2. Is that 208? 2. No. This one's going out to Dask. Could have had a good guess at that. And Seahawks. This is kind of harder to see, isn't it? Seahawks is Dask too. One's thick. Oh, there we go. Thick card. Little thick card hidden by Najee. See what's on the back. Marshawn Neeland. Marshawn Neeland. Just go ahead and flip it. There we go. Brian Thomas Jr. on a little patch. There we go. There we go. Maybe that's some good news for later on tonight. Dask. You guys should have taken those. Alan, I think you got the Jaguars and the Optic. Or, no, it was the Phoenix H2. Maybe we can have one of these for you later. These things suck, man. Get a different one. Move on. Oh, Brian Thomas. Rookie RPA. Little RPA is not too bad. Not too bad. Back. Little Pandora again. Ed Oliver. That's going back to the Bills. There you go, Jake. And Bills heavy box. Bills heavy box. Little rookie. Rookie behind. Ryan Flournoy. Flanoy. I don't know how to say that. Makes it weird. 75. 5 of 75. Go. The Cowboys. UB Salty. There you go. Edrin Cooper, 2, going out to the Packers. Dask. Go Dask. Guys, it's about go time here. It is about go time. Mike's about to go live from LA. It's going to be a crazy show tonight. There's going to be a lot going on tonight. Mike's got some surprises up his sleeve, I'm sure. I'm not too sure what's going on, but I know there's going to be some NFL players with him, and that'll be going on in about 30 minutes. A little less than 30 minutes for you guys. Courtney. Old JJs love following you around. They love following you around. Cowboys again. UB Salty. CD Lamb, never hurt anybody. Patrick Queen. Rookie Terrion Arnold. He's a good defensive back, isn't he? He's a good defensive back for the Lions this year. 177 to 200. Going out to the Lions. UB Salty, there we go. UB Salty, you've been getting after it. Desk. So Javon Bullard for you too. Except for random, he cheated on me. Yeah, Courtney. He did not. I didn't like that either. I thought he was going to follow you around all night. Thought he was going to follow you. All right. A rookie, Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Here. Whoa, there we go, Cardinals. A little back-to-back. Marvin Harrison, this is a cool-looking card. A 125. 87 of 125. I like the all-black jerseys in this. That's cool. Cardinals are getting both of these. Got the Cardinals. Dask. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it, wasn't it? AJ Barnes going to the Seahawks. Dask. Dask is following me around tonight. Think. Help me out here. Hey, Bird. Not too sure what's going on behind here. Not too sure. Like Keelan Robinson going to the Jags. To the Jags for Dask. Not too sure. Contours CJ Stroud. Whoa, that's a crazy looking card. That is a crazy looking card. Not numbered. That's a great looking card though. I like that. I like that Contours a lot. Going to the Texans. Who's got the Texans? Dask. I mean, wow. Dask is getting after it. Throw this up there. Good looking card. There we go. Not too bad for a little H2 box. Not too bad. Last pack here. See if we can spread some love a little bit. Base. Some more base. We got Lil Lamar. Jackson. Going to Wicked Luke. Wicked Luke. Little Bijan Pandora. And right behind that is Chris Braswell. To end it off, that's going to the Buccaneers. Who's got the Falcons? Falcons. Courtney. There you go. A little Bijan Pandora. Not bad. Then the Buccaneers. It's got Dask too. Dask, you had a pretty big box there, man. It's good. It's a good way to get you started for the night. We're gonna have some some good things going on soon. I think we took care of a lot that we needed to on this end, right, Jay Bird? Yeah. Do I need to stop recording now or? Yeah. Okay, after the break? Yeah. Okay. We took care of a lot of business on this side. We are looking good to get Mike off to a great start tonight. It's going to be a great show. It's going to be a lot of fun stuff going on. It's going to be a surprise for me, so I'm going to be tuned in. I can't wait to see what happens tonight, see what surprises Mike has for us. But we got 6 spots left in the Panini Phoenix, and that is all the spots we have left for this LA break tonight as the last spots. And so once a year type of thing, rookie photo shoot. It's going to be something big's going to happen tonight. A lot of big things, actually. It's going to be a great show. I know Mike's excited. I know we're all excited here. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight to see the show. Glad you guys are all being a part of it. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. Let me clean this all up.
I'm back in the seat here. All right, guys. This is good. That's gonna do it for us here, man. You guys absolutely crushed the site tonight. We're gonna get off of here. Make sure Mike is good to go in LA. You do not want to miss it though, man. There's 6 more opportunities to get in, guys. The Browns, Packers, Chiefs, Raiders, Seahawks, Titans still left on the board there. Hammer those out before Mike goes live. Like I said, maybe 15 minutes now, coming up on 20 minutes. So, I mean, absolutely. You guys crushed the site for us today. Absolutely beautiful setup. Just 6 to go on that Phoenix. Like I said, I set up everything for Mike there on the back end on the other break. So, he should be good to go across the board. We appreciate everybody who stopped by, hung out with us today. Cord and I, we made it work and went by. Didn't go by too bad, too slow for us. Yeah, I think we did all right. Appreciate everybody. Like I said, enjoy your weekend. You don't want to miss out, man. As soon as I'm off of here, go check out. Mike will be live shortly, and check out the LA breaks. I'm going to be tuning in. It's going to be tons of fun. You don't want to miss it. That'll do it for me, for Cord. From all of us at the Clubhouse, we appreciate you, man. Have a great night, and stay tuned for Mike, man.